Hey, hello. What's up? Hello, Arik. How you doing, dude? Yes, I brought the stream forward today because I realized I actually have a gig tomorrow that I'm playing in. So yeah, I somehow completely skipped my mind, but today it is. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Same with you, Radish. How are you, my dude? Yo, Indy Dad, how you doing? What's the worst starting spawn I've ever had? There is a clip somewhere when I entered, I think it was a historic site or something, and it basically put me in a room full of, I think it was turrets, like laser turrets, and there was a bunch of livid creepers on the walls as well. Somehow I managed to survive, I believe. I think I also force bubbled my way through that, yeah. Yo, Ivan. So basically, Today is going to be a do-over of the run. We had such a lucky run. I very much doubt we're going to get as lucky as we did with the last stream. But it's going to be a do-over of Corrosive gas build, and we're going to try and force an extra back slot if we can get it through Unstable Genome. And then we're going to attempt to grab a gas tumbler or 2 or even 3 and go from there. Just trying to get basically the highest damage we can get from a build, at least from a corrosive gas build. Oh god, the salt kraken, don't even remind me. Still can't believe we managed to run into a salt kraken in the middle of the desert. Directly into its mouth, basically. That's what you get for not paying attention though, and just holding down the movement key. Got my little cup of tea here. What beverages are you guys enjoying today? The Sunday, so it's a treat day. I might even have a little cheeky Guinness. Absolute cream. I went to. Did anybody watch the Black Sabbath? Hold on. Hello. Did anybody watch the Black Sabbath stream yesterday? I was at my local pub and we had it. We had the live stream on. It was amazing. Such a good vibe. Everybody was singing along. It was packed out. Grapefruit juice with coffee. Ooh, coffee liquor. I cannot imagine grapefruit and coffee working together at all, but I would give it a shot. I'm not a huge fan of grapefruit. I love citrus fruits, but grapefruit is a little bit hit and miss for me. But I don't know, I'd be willing to give it a go with coffee. I mean, coffee liquor by itself sounds amazing. You've been making bagels since 4 AM. How come you... why up so early? Why up so early? Do you work in a bakery? I know bakers start their job at like, I don't know, 3 AM or something insane. Ayo, Shocker Raider, how you doing, dude? Good to see you as always. You glad there's people like me that stream CUD? You've had your fill on playing until more story stuff comes out. Excuse me. I'm hoping whenever the I mean, there's been no announcement of the expansion yet, but they do plan on doing at least one, I believe. I'm very excited to. You know what? We have to get some winning runs going though, chat. I mean, we still haven't beaten the game on stream since the update, since 1.0 came out, which is disgusting. I claim to be good at this. Well, I don't claim to be good at this game at all. I've never claimed that, but you know, we still haven't beaten it. I would like to see some more stuff fleshed out about the Seekers, for sure. I actually think I've seen a lot of medication that says specifically do not take this if or do not drink grapefruit juice. I think there's an enzyme that inhibits medication. I don't know about getting a better effect. Maybe that's why they put it on there though. Maybe it's like a reverse psychology thing where actually it makes the medication more effective. I have not beaten the final Nephilim on stream. I'm attempting to do it. You know, I haven't recorded any new Caves of CUD videos for like a month for YouTube, but I do intend to finish season 6 with my Esper, and I'm trying to go through the like diplomatic route of getting friends with the Gersh. We shall see, but I have not beaten. Is it Encaladon, whatever? I have not beaten him yet. No. You do work at a bagel shop, I knew it. You open at 6:30, that's so early. There aren't many places in the UK that open that early. Good cup of tea. You guys in the US, do you get like... This might sound like a weird question. I don't know. I haven't been. Do you have like fresh milk? Like not from like not UHT milk. Like fresh milk that you keep in the fridge. Because you have to have that with a cup of tea. You can't be having anything from a carton. It doesn't work. One sec on chat and we'll get this show on the road. I just need to send something to someone. Doobie 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 doo. Alright. Let me load up Caves of Cud here. Caves of Quad, as some people say. How do you guys pronounce it? Do you say Cud or Quad? Or Cood? I guess if we knew the etymology of the word. I'm assuming it's like a Middle Eastern. You say quad with a Q, Ivan. Cud like a cow, yeah. It just feels the more natural option, you know? Like it comes naturally to say Cud, Caves of Cud. It's like alliterative. Alliterative. I would never say alliterative like that. I say alliterative, and it makes me sound like an absolute idiot, but that's just how my voice works. Alliterative. A bottle of water. Dun, 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 dun. This song is a banger. I do like this song. I've heard it 1,000 times. You know you get the Spotify Wrapped thing at the end of the year, where it tells you all your most played like artists throughout the year. Well, my most played artist for this year just gone was this fucking royalty free metal music that I use for streaming. Let me select my havesofcud.exe. Window, game, audio, lovely, there we go. Right, goodbye metal, hello Caves of Cud. Here in Philly everybody calls water, water. Really, I can see that. Philadelphia. Alright, here we go. So, plan is, we make the same character as before. I don't think there's anything I want to change. I think this character has very, like, we didn't die once. Well, we did die once, and that was the end of the stream. But, I'm not planning on dying. You never do plan to die, but you know what I mean. Yes, we're gonna make the same character. Corrosive gas, unstable genome, chimera, probably tonic allergy as well. And yeah, we're gonna crank that soldier boy. I don't know what I mean by that, but let's get started, shall we? What was the last character we had? This was the character I did for the new tutorial video, by the way. If you haven't seen it, if you're somehow new to the game. Right, let's make a new. Do I have anything in my library? Dum Dum, Stank, Birdman, Psychic Bird Freak, Artifact Hunter, Season 2, Chimera, Psyduck, Snake, Spring Molting, Goat Lover 69. Alright, well, maybe I should do. How do I delete a preset? I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh, just like that. Perfect. They really thought of everything. Alright, Mutante. I do miss playing a Trukin. I was just reading on the subreddit about somebody who was doing a compute power build to make all of their cybernetics like extremely OP. I would like to do that at some point. Right. Mutant. Mutante. I still think Greybeard's good. That extra willpower, not bad. Since we're going to be using Dagger, If we're going to use dagger though, we could also go for Arcanaut. The agility is actually more useful for a short blade build. We do start with tinkering, scavenger. Actually, this might not be bad. The additional willpower though is so good for corrosive gas. But I think honestly, by the time you get it high enough level, by the time you get it to a certain level, you get like a 6-turn cooldown or something insane. Anyway, just by virtue of having a bunch of points put into corrosive. I do like self-discipline and fasting way. Iron Mind is also good. Wait, these are actually, I never normally would pick a pilgrim. Iron Mind and wayfaring. Tinker. We do need Tinker 2 at some point, so that's also pretty good. I still think the Greybeard is the way to go. Actually, no. We can... I don't like starting with Tinkering, because you actually don't get the... you don't get to pick a free recipe when you already start with it. I might go Pilgrim, chat. I like the sprite. It's one of my favourite sprites. Let's go Pilgrim this time. We start with self-discipline. So we're going to have meditate right off the bat. Fasting way, so our food effects will last longer. Iron Mind to help us not get terrified. And wayfaring, which is always good to have. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so Chimera, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Give me... Oh wait, we need to pick the defect up real quick. Tonic allergy. Give me corrosive. That should leave us with enough points to get one more unstable genome. Alright, so this is the build. Super simple. Okay, now for the all-important point spread. We may take that up to 19, possibly. And then this we can take up to 20. Maybe you don't actually need it that high. I think I may start out with 19 in, which may not seem like a good idea, but it does mean we can buy tinkering pretty much right away, as well as get some nice wayfaring skills. But it also means that we retroactively will get a whole bunch more skill points to use throughout the game. It's low strength, but I think I'm okay with that. That may come back to bite us, but we'll see. Alright, I want to save this build to my library, please. I'm going to call this... Boom. Alright, names. Anybody got a name? Hey, Master Beef. How you doing? What did we call our last one? We called him Noxious. What about... Pestilence? Peep. Boom. Pestilence Pete it is. Let's go for chaotic. Alright, let me think about the start here. We do start with fasting way, I think, so we don't necessarily need much from here, but getting an early rifle might be nice. Harvestry, insects and fish. I mean, a little bit of extra insect rep is nice. It's not going to be enough, I think, to make us immune to the bane of insects, but yeah, why not? Free pair of crocozzins. Can't complain. Let's go. Alright. Give me something good, game. Okay, we start in the village of Imish. Okay, we got some engraved furniture right off the bat. And some Reshe floor as well. That's nice. And we should be fairly close to Joppa as well, so we can go grab the statue in Joppa, assuming it's going to be different lore. Who knows? Oh man, chat, I feel quite sick. I had I made myself a bacon and egg breakfast sandwich this morning, and I don't know if I'm just bloated or what, but I feel like I'm literally about to pop. Hello. I didn't know that you could spawn outside of Joppa, but that's good to know. Alright, we got a legendary water vine farmer here. Let's let's grab some early quests if we can. Who do we... Only one quest giver here. Do you think that this traveling to the Stilt took up one quest slot? If so, that's actually kind of garbage. Was it you that I had to speak with? Nope. You do have some... It's good to have a tinkerer here though. I think it was you. Nope. Who was it? It was literally the last person on the list I considered. Classic. Corrosive gas in real life, yeah. Oh, you want salt, huh? Alright, well give me a good quest. Don't give me a parasang. Okay, that's exactly... You did tell me the location of a Dromad caravan though, but we do have to do a little bit of searching. Between 1 and 5 parasangs north. Okay, okay, okay. What is your rep? Disliked by mollusks. Okay. We do start with a pair of crocozzins, I believe. Yes. Giant iron, well, thanks. We do start with a little bit of wine. Let's speak to our Dromad, grab some ammo, maybe see if they have any good deals on. That would be a cool... I have a really cool mod idea, right? Hey, Luca. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I think a really cool mod idea would to be like a flash sale mod, where say like the ring mail, it has like a 1 in whatever chance for something to be on like flash sale, where it basically has like a certain amount of turns where it's like 25% off. And then maybe to counteract it, you have everything else. You have an item that's like 10% more. I don't know how you would do that, but that would be really cool. Painted buckler. You do have an Isokar rifle, we cannot afford. I would like to start with a dagger, but we don't need to. I think we just grab that and maybe some leather armor. Yeah. Get rid of that. Good, good, good. Let's equip that. Alright, let's get going. Okay, we start right there. The Dromad caravan is in the desert. That's kind of good. Let me quickly try and head to Joppa. Also, let's quickly check out, we have Meditate, Fasting Way, Iron Mind. Oh, it's Confusion. Sorry, not Terror. Good, good, good. That's really all we have. We're a blank slate. There we go.
Kogut7 is now following.
Hey, Kogut, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it immensely. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I moved the stream forward today, Luca, because I'm actually busy all day tomorrow, so I wouldn't be able to do the stream. How would I go about a mole challenge? Claws, heightened hearing. Yeah, I would do that. I'd maybe do the albino defect as well. I have done that challenge many times, Ivan. Not necessarily a mole person with claws, but where we go, actually right here, we go down this cave below Joppa. I think I have a YouTube series as well. We go down this cave and we do not come back up ever. Speaking of, let's take a look. Ooh, ooh. Another historic site just dropped. There we go. Another historic site just dropped. Let's mark those. We got that one right next to Gritgate, and that is near Omen. Those are both doable relatively soon. Right, let's just take a slow little peek out of here. If we can get the sphere of negative weight, I wouldn't be unhappy with that. Is that a slug snout? What the hell? Yeah, that's really weird to see that. Okay, I believe that was just a dog that died there. I think the slug snout is still very much alive. Shit. Oh, this is bad. If he hits me once, it's GG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is there a slug snout on level 1 of Joppa Caves? Hey Dragon, how you doing? Well, here's the thing, the slug snout will be slightly injured. They did have to walk through my gas. Unless there's a way out around here. I could attempt to shut myself behind this door. I feel better than that, than having to run out in the open here, so I'm gonna attempt that. I'm just gonna wait here, and if they open the door, if we move into melee range, they can't shoot us with their snout, so... I do hear a portal. Yeah. I'm very worried about that slug snout, maybe taking a route around. Just gonna wait a few turns here. Well, if we need to, we can always panic jump into a portal. Oh crap, there's a door right there as well. I think that door... Did I just see a door open? I'm not sure. I'm a little bit on edge now. This is a corridor. This is the last thing you want to be doing when there's a slug snout. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, we have to... Pop a witchwood. Boom. Alright, so... We got our first proc. I'm happy with this. This is a good first proc. Yo, Roasty, how you doing? Yeah, slug snout with his slug out. Paralyzing venom. I love this. This is a new body part as well as a tail as well. There's always a 20% chance that this will proc regardless of if we are actually using it. We are going to be going for multi-weapon fighting, so this is a great get for us. Let's see what we get. What body part? Fingers crossed. We got an additional arm growing out of our left arm. Okay. Pretty happy with it. Let's take a look at that. Here's our tail. Stingy sting sting. And here's our left arm. And we got a left arm hand. So already, we need to look for daggers. So I'm hoping for some snapjaw. What do you see? Oh, being able to paralyze an enemy and keep them trapped in the gas, that's pretty good. Okay, we have our first point here. We may want to go agility, but for now, let me upgrade. Here's the thing, gas is going to get rapidly advanced, right? At level 5, that's what I'm going to pick. I actually may go venom for now. What does this give us? Next chance. It gives us 1 extra pen. That's about it. But I'm happy to do that. There we go. How many points are we looking at right here? Let's grab an early multi-weapon fighting. And then we grab some daggers where we can. Something's getting hurt somewhere. Book. Carved and stained. Nice. Give me that. There's no way down here, so this is a very weird waterlogged tunnel spawn. We have to, it's gonna be around here somewhere, so we're gonna have to blast our way through if we want to go. I guess we are. There we go. No more slug snouts, please. What the hell do we have here? That's a folded carbide wrist blade. And it's got Resher floor in it. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, being able to paralyze an enemy within the gas. Very good. Happy we got that. Hey, Professor Biscuits, first time chatter, welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube stuff. Okay, well we just got lucky here. There's a mouldering corpse, which is always a good find. We have a free beaded bracelet, which is just free money, and then best of all, this is perfect for a multi-weapon fighting build. This is a pretty rare item, honestly. I'm gonna put it on my right arm. That should now have, I think, was it like a 35% chance to hit or something? Yeah. Which will go up to 50 once we upgrade multi-weapon fighting. There's our first dagger, which is exactly what we needed. There's no reason for us not to have this staff equipped in another hand. This is going to be the droid scrambler. Yep, there we go. And a free bow as well, which I can't really complain about either, because we don't have any ranged weapon right now. We don't have any arrows though, but still. Is that a Reshev statue? No. The temptation's there, chat. But I think that'd be very stupid to take on those turrets. Yep, alright. We have to make it to the Stilt. Beetle just killed a dog there. I got impaled. Hopefully I don't bleed out. Alright, what do you see? Why? Oh, you stepped in my gas, clearly. Alright, let's just move down. Ka-cha! Take that. Here we go, we got Snapjaw. Nice. You dropped some arrows as well, very nice. Oh, someone's shooting me. Everybody dies. Take that. Cha. Nice. Once we get jab, we're going to be laughing. Yep. Next level, we're going to get jab. There's another bronze dagger here. I'm going to go for a bleed build. I'm a big fan of the bleed build. Right, let's heal up. Let's keep moving. Nice. And an iron dagger. Even more better than before. Okay, he does a snapjaw brute. That could be a little worrisome for us, but I think we'll be fine. I think he ran away. Did he run away or did he die? I think he ran. Yeah, carbide wrist blade this early is pretty crazy. There we go. Take that. What was that? Oh. Cloth overalls. Okay, seems like we're killing the whole map here. I'm fine with that. Free XP. There we go. Get chopped. Oh! That's not good. Run, 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 run. Do not die to a dog. Just move around here a moment. Alright. The bear... Okay, good. The bear took a while to get here. Come here, I dare you. Idiot. Bing bong. Alright. Whew. Right. So. Let me... Oh, we didn't spend our attribute point, did we? I think we go agility build. It's good for multi-weapon firing, it's good for pistol, and it's good for short blade. Which I'm going to buy now. There we go. Action cost goes down by 25% for our primary hand. I get +1 with all short blades. We get bloodletter, we get jab. We get jab first, and then we get bloodletter. We're going to be laughing. So yeah, let's go agility, I guess. And... Can I do corrosive gas? I can. Lovely. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I feel really sick, chat. What the hell? You know when you get like the sweats? You get like the hot sweats? Yo, Paul Brown, how you doing? You've been listening to my videos while playing, now you need to try the gas out. You're trying for all 150. Yeah, there used to be 100 achievements. We got all of them on stream. And then the 1.0 came out and they added a bunch of achievements. I still have about 20 to get. I actually have a spreadsheet. I think, hold on, let me see if I can link it to you. It only has the first 100 on there, I think. Wait, I have to find the right command. I think I disabled it, actually. Yeah, the Dream Krungle achievement will not be easy to get. I don't have that one yet. I think we've tried head-to-toe Mumblemouth a while back. It's pretty fun, admittedly. You can just run through the desert for ages and just find a whole bunch of secrets. Yeah, you can still... I still kill the way droids anyway at Gritgate. Oh, look at this guy. You fool. Get stung. Get flurried. Okay, let's keep moving here. Taking our time. Trying to play a bit slower than I normally do. Because I think that's often what gets me killed, is I get a little bit complacent. You have 8 Dream Krungles that you cloned. Ah. You can do 8 dreams at a time. If they all hit you at once, you mean? Does that count? Is that a way to do that? If so, that's new to me. That's crazy. Hacha. Don't do it. Now we know there's probably going to be a slumberling at some point, so let's be careful. If we do get slumberlinged, our best bet really is to try and get the paralysis stinger to proc, and then run the hell away. Lots of XP trickling in thanks to corrosive gas. That's such a good combo. The gas sting flurry combo. Holy cow, dude, calm down. Alright, we're very close to leveling up here. I don't think I've ever worn the wool kilt before. There we go, level 5. Our genome gets excited. We upgrade corrosive gas. That's now going to be capped at level 13. And how many points have we got? 100. Now we do need to get tinkering. The earlier we get it, the better, I guess. But next level we're going to get +1 to all of our attributes. So we're going to start to get even more skill points come in. Yeah, Pestilence Pete is going hard so far. I don't think he'll get the same amount as luck as the last character we had, Noxious, who got super lucky. Yo, Dragon, isn't there a real-life insect that paralyzes their food and then melts their inside? Yeah, I think some spiders do that, and maybe some, like, wasps or something. Let's grab Jab. This is gonna make, anytime we do an offhand attack with a short blade, we're gonna make another one for free. Which is wild. Come here. Take that. Alright. Yeah, we'll go pick up the headlamp, and we'll pick up the headlamp will actually free up one of our hand slots as well. And we'll pick up the sphere of negative weight. And a free credit wedge. But this is where it starts to get real down here. This is where the real enemies start to spawn. I can already see a slug snout bullet whiz past from somewhere. I can only hope that he gets killed by somebody else. The XP here is going to be incredible. Yep. Is that a turret or a slug snout? I do not know. Let me just try and trigger that again. Can I see anything over here? No. I do not want to get caught in the open with a slug snout. Let me try and stick to the corners here. Wow, that amoeba did a lot of damage. This is really risky. No slug snouts, please. Okay, I can only hope it's... No, it's very much alive. Right, slug snout's down. That's huge relief. That could have gone extremely badly. It still might if there's another one about. The beetle bomb's also a pretty formidable enemy. Yeah, the paralysis in the corrosive gas is such a good combo. There we go. That's 200 XP right there. Please stop with the bleeds. There we go. Bing bong. Right. Close to leveling up again. Two-handed steel warhammer. I might take that to sell. Was that a slug snout I just saw? No. It's a glow moth. A glow moth somewhere. Let's try and bait him around the corner. Oh, also a salt hopper. Nice. Level 6, +1 to each attribute. Where's that glow moth? The glow moth's gonna do some nasty work to me if I'm not careful. Nice. Let's try and bait the glow moth out if we can. Heal up. And let's level up real quick. We need to remember to spend our goddamn points. We have nothing to spend them on yet other than paralyzing venom. I think I'm okay with that, at least for a little while. This is going to be a little bit of extra damage. And even more damage. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, we can now get Bloodletter. Get ready for the bleeds. Perfect 150 points spent there. Where is this Gamma Moth? Or Glow Moth? I think it may be dead. Nice. Alright, we really gotta be careful down here. Things can go very badly very quickly. Counterweighted bronze dagger. Sure. Why not? I know that's less damage, but it's counterweighted, so it will hit more often. Nice. What did I just hit by a glow moth there? I'm gonna run to cover. You absolute stinker. This is not a good place to be. Shit. Shit. What do we do? I have no idea where this sucker is. You can clearly hit me from here, though. No. Rutroll. I know there's a little gap here. I memorized it. Let's see if we can bait him over. He's blocking the way to the... Right, they have moved. I think what I might do... Did you kill the glow moth, my friend? This is so stupid. What I'm doing right here. Well, I don't know if you killed the glow moth, but... Phew. Yep, let's just keep moving. It's gonna be way worse things in here than just glow moths. Right, let's wait here for a moment. Let them come to us. Beaded bracelet there and a steel kukri. Nice. Grab that. You fool. Now we still have 3 levels of unstable genome to proc, don't forget. Oh, there's a musket just dropped. Much better. Whew. Yeah, regen would be nice. I always like me some regen. We no longer have to worry about diseases. or getting mutated. In fact, if we did get regen, I would guarantee you a deep dive run. Where we just go down to as deep as we can go. Because we will no longer have to worry about gamma moths. And getting horribly mutated. How are the bleeds looking? You got 2 bleeds on you? Nice. I installed a mod. Somebody suggested, I can't remember who. Apologies. They suggested I install this mod here that tells you the rep you have with the faction and what faction things belong to. Little quality of life thing. There's our first pair of gloves. Nice. Bing bong. Get bled. Nice. Alright, let's try and heal up in between here. Stay in the cloud. Alright, very close to leveling up again. This is why this is such a good method. The Joppa Cave is very, very dangerous. But you can get some levels real quick down here. There we go. Did I just get shot? Yep, flash of neon again. God damn it. There you are, you piece of garbage. Ah, you stood next to me. It's over for you. Let me hide here a moment. Try and heal up. There we go. Yeah, not a fan of the glow moth, since they can see you from really far away. There's an oilworm skull, that's great. Perish. Peri peri chicken. Some sap here. I'm actually going to collect this preemptively because I often find I need sap for stuff. Also a little bit of extra money, you know. There we go. Carbide longsword. Very nice. I wish it were a dagger, but still. If we do get a certain amount of arms, I will probably I will equip probably 1 cudgel for the stun chance. Very close to leveling up. We need like 1 more enemy. There goes our torch. Alright, let's keep following the water here. It's not... Oh, shit. This is very bad. I'm hoping he'll have to come through. Yes. This is Aegis. Ego. Born. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. There we go. Boom. Let's see if it took on... I don't think it took on any new properties. Oop. No. Right, I'm hoping that Slug Snout now has to come through the gas. Aha! Let's get some bleeds on him. Get rid of that guy. Okay, we have our first artifact. Oh, it's a mask with filters, which makes sense for our character. However, it is a gentling mask, so I'm not going to be using that. You can get the hell out of here. Okay, that Slug Snout really scared me. 1 agility for the rest of the day. Damn. Okay. Alright, well, we're currently capped. We haven't had this proc yet. I'm hoping next level. Can we afford... We can't really afford much right now, so let's hold on to our points. Not good. I think there's a beetle bum coming for me. Yep. Bing bong. Let's heal up. Another beetle bum. Did we get bleeds? I did hear a squish, but no. Wait, what did that say? Prey. Oh, grazing headness. Got it. Boom. Get chopped. Hey, how you doing, dating? Good to see you as always. You bleed me, I bleed you right back. How about that? Come over here, I dare you. Chop, chop, chop. What do you see? What do your elf eyes see? Engraved dagger. Another historic site just dropped. Over in the moonstair. Very cool. We're already going crazy with the gas. Those crabs give a lot of XP. Give me more of those. Yeah, I'll take those, sure. Might need them if we get another arm. Wooden buckler. There's a lot of corpses over here. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's kind of nerve-wracking. These are all human corpses. Interesting. Another beaded bracelet, love it. Ooh, hee hee ha. You got it, 20 dreams. Nice. What settings do I recommend changing from default? I actually don't know what the default settings are, but I do recommend always enabling this caller. Go to advanced options, go to automation, and then set this to either this or this. This is gonna basically dictate how fast you move when you use auto explore. If you do it this way, you'll zip around really quick, so you'll save a lot of time. I keep it on 30 just for more readability when we're streaming. But you can move basically twice the speed I move at with auto explore. Right, we should level up again here. Still no unstable genome proc. Sad. How many skill points we got to spend here? 180. Alright, we need a little bit more agility to get that. That is a priority. What do we want to grab here then? Wayfaring, preemptive wayfaring could be nice. Salt dunes is always a good bet. Likewise, pistol would be good. But I think tinkering. We start moving into this tree here. We'll grab tinkering one next. Come here. There we go. Ah, a little cannibal action. Get chopped. No slumberlings, please. There is an ape here. We haven't pissed him off yet. I'm not liking all of this water. This is going to be if we get shot by something, it's pretty much game over. I'm very stuck there in a spider web. Right, let's keep moving. Okay, we do see through there. Why can I see that far? This is a lot of scary enemies here. I don't like this. Am I swimming? I am. Let's be quick about it. Paralysis, nice. Finish. Slimy weird artifact. It's a stun rod. Nice. With another cell as well. We'll grab that. We just take a step back here and heal up. It's probably going to be a chem cell, I'd imagine. Yeah. Well, good to have them ID'd. Take that. Okay, well, there we go. I know there's a slumberling waiting for me somewhere. I can just smell it. You guys come this way. Nice. Crustacean. Okay. Right, nobody hurt me, okay? Oh, great. I see a bullet whiz past, I run. Okay, we do see the slug snout. He has outed himself. Right, let me hold here and hope that this doesn't get destroyed. It is about to get destroyed, I think. Right, bait him over. He's gonna have to... You fool. Right, no more slug snouts, please. Alright, we found it. Miner's helmet, nice. I will equip that, it's going to free up a hand. Here's our sphere of negative weight. And our pickaxe. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Now, if I remember correctly, there may still be a glow moth wandering around in one of the tiles we've been through. So let's hope that doesn't pose a threat to us. We shall see. We came from this direction. Yeah, auto disassemble is a must. You're right. Yeah, that you should definitely enable. Are you mad at me or are you cool? Oh, you're cool. Yeah, I do have a list of quality of life mods, Paul. Actually, if you look in the description below this stream, there should be a list. All of the mods I use are just quality of life. Okay, that was just an impalement. That's fine. I think this next map is where there may be a glow moth. Let's not dilly-dally. Okay, we're good. Take me back to the surface, please, Captain. Alright, good. Now let's try and do this quest that we got offered from our starting village, because they often have some pretty decent rewards. We know there's going to be a Dromad trader. What was that? Why did I just hear a running? Did you hear that? You try and paralyze me, I paralyze you. How about that? Dungus. Oh, you're trying to find a way in. Right, let's wait till morning here. You get paralyzed. Right. Morning is here. Hook up a little something. Let's try and make it to this Dromad. I was told that there is a Dromad here. Okay, and an Isokar rifler. Let's be careful. Let's do it this way. try and bait the rifler down. There's one. And there's two. Incredible. Boom. Oh. Chat. Let me think here. Now, you know my disdain for heightened hearing. I think it's not good. I think it's not good at all. And I don't... the body part would be excellent. But we still have 2 more opportunities for body part. Heightened quickness, even at level 1, is 15 additional quickness. That is... especially with a dagger build, quickness is insane. I'm not going to take heightened hearing. It's going to annoy me way too much. We go quickness in this house. The body part is a shame, but we haven't specified that we always have to take whichever gives us a body part. Quickness is just good. How do I know where those items are? So Francisco, that cave you're in Joppa, if you follow the river, that's one of the few items in the game that is always guaranteed to spawn in that location. It's better to have a few higher level mutations. You don't want to play wide. Like, you don't want to have loads of different mutations. You generally want to like put all of your points into maybe 2 or 3, depending on how many points you spent on them. There's not really a cap on player levels. It just, obviously, you get like, it does become a lot harder to earn XP when you get higher level, which is why you should hold on to your books, because you can trade books in for XP. So anyway, we're gonna go high in quickness, 100%. That's a great skill to have. We also just got another attribute point, which I'll probably put into agility. And I'm gonna also, I mean, high in quickness, I believe you get 2 extra quickness. Yeah, 2 extra quickness per rank. If we take that to 120...
Juicy 633 is now following.
Hey, Juicy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. No worries, Sebastian. Let me start here by... If we go high int build, we can get Tinker 2 fairly quick, but we don't need to right now. Agility is more important for this build. Let's grab that. Now before I commit to that, let me see. That's 23 we need, and I think we can get Hobble now with 21. Hobble with corrosive gas is actually way more useful. It is quite expensive. I want to go Tinker 1 first. See what we get offered. All of these are garbage. Spiked. Actually, hold on. Does anybody know off the top of their head? Spiked you put on gloves, right? That only procs if you're not using a weapon, right? Or does it proc regardless? Does anybody know? One second, whilst I just replied to some messages. Only on unarmed or shield bash. Okay, and can you shield bash with a buckler? I think I take scaled then. It's at least gonna give us, I mean, these it doesn't really matter what we take. I guess I'll take spiked. We may end up using it. Anyway, we have Tinker 1 now, so that's great. That means we can now use our Tinkerers. Another historic site. Bing bing bong. Right, equip this. We have a good weapon finally. We'll grab a second one here to sell. Wish I could see my... I still have to figure out an optimum... My mic is here, right? I don't want to put it too far away, because I don't know if... Can you still hear me okay? With my mic this far away? I'm going to be moving around, though, and I don't know... Just wish I could see my keyboard without looking behind my mic, you know? What if I brought it... I know I should do this before I start streaming, but... What about there? Can you hear me okay from there? I think so. Give me this. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Thanks, guys. Right, let's learn our first recipe here. Spiked. And let's go speak to this dromad. What up? An engraved rifle. Right, what kind of dromad are you? Okay, the normal kind. I'll grab some slugs, sure. I'll grab a nug. Slugs and nugs. I should, if I wanted to, I should equip this for better prices. I'm not going to be using any canned habit. Too risky. Let's just empty out some of our weight here. There we go. Get a little extra water. Right, so we have to go between, I think it was 1 to 5 parasangs. North of the Dromad caravan. Okay, so starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. I knew we'd hit eventually. Oh, how do you like that? God, we're good. And a glow sphere. Huge. Huge get for us. Get this garbage out of here. There we go. That's a real man's torch. But gonna mow the lawn. Good luck, dude. I'll see you later, Roasty. Good luck with the lawn. Mellifluous rat voice. I actually don't know what mellifluous means. Please teach me. Guess what? Gas attack. How does it feel? Give me these books. Give me these books. Let me have a quick look. If you see the word Ruin of House Eisner, let me know. No Dawn Gliders, please, by the way. Heya. 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 I really would love a new body part. I'd love a new back. Please. Right. Lost it. Please don't get set on fire. That's all I ask for. Thank you. I'll take you guys out, sure. Hello. Walk this way. Thank you. Idiot. Alright. Oh. Tempting. The temptation. It's an adjective. Sweet or musical. Pleasant to hear. Oh. Thank you very much, Dom. Can you guys hear that rain in the background? Ooh, it's a nice rainy day, apparently. We are indeed Nurgle, yes. We're looking for a gas tumbler to really up our damage. Mellifluous is etymologically related to honey. Ah. Wow. Thank you for the info, guys. What are we gonna... Let me just watch and wait here. So this guy obviously has Sundermind. He also has, can't believe I've forgotten the name of the attack that summons the plants. Burgeoning. And I think I saw freeze ray. This is a very dangerous fellow. Extremely dangerous. I'm most scared of the ice. If I'm being completely honest. This may be a runaway situation. We can easily break Sundermine by crossing the boundary. Now, yeah, the burgeoning's gonna mess me up as well. I think we come back here later, possibly. Goodbye. And hope that he doesn't cross the boundary. Masterwork dagger. Right, he didn't cross the boundary. Great stuff. Right, let's keep searching. How are we This better not be the same map. Look for a way out. Wow, it's raining really heavily, it sounds. One sec, chat. Oh, holy cow. There's a thunderstorm. It's raining so heavy out there. I love it. I wish my blind is closed so the camera works. It gets blown out as hell otherwise, but man, it looks so good. Sounds incredible as well. Alright, well, we're no longer lost, so get me out of here, please. We may have to find this the old-fashioned way. Ooh, a lair. Legendary Rifler. This is a good opportunity to make money. It's also very dangerous. Let me just fall back here a moment and see what happens. We could try and get some early rep, though, before we head over. I'm probably going to head to the Stilt if I don't find this place immediately. That's a lot of riflers. They are shooting each other in the head, which is hilarious. Okay, good. That beetle bum's doing some work there, look. There he goes. You guys see me? Boom. Level 10. Don't know who I hit. I hit somebody. Right, now, if we wanted to, chat, we can't learn mental power, Shoko. We are playing as a chimera. We are locked out from all mental abilities. We are sitting on 4 points, chat. What are we doing? We buying a new mutation and seeing what we get? Or what? Wow, it's a thunderstorm. Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear it. Give me disassemble. I'm not at all opposed to going for a new one time. Or do we stick to what we know? We can't do gas yet. Limb gambling. I think we limb gamble. Alright, here we go, chat. Remember, this is your chat. This is your choice. You made this choice. We're probably... Let me predict what we're going to get offered here. We're going to get quills plus a new body part. That's probably going to... Because I really don't like quills. Or we're going to get, like... phasing. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do this. Let's find out. Ooh, these are both great. Freezing Ray with a new body part. Mamma mia. Freezing Ray. Now, Freezing Ray is actually way less effective with a knife build because when you cause a bleed, the blood on an enemy's body, if they're bloody, actually raises their body temperature. So you're not going to see much of the frozen aspect. But it's still a good... Any way to stop an enemy in their tracks. This does obviously have double the cooldown of Flaming Ray, but you can get it obscenely low. And it's free damage at the end of the day. It's a free freeze ray. Wow, that thunder sounds incredible. Anyway, let's see what body part we get. We'll take it on our hands. We get a stem. So we have another arm coming out of our left arm, and then we have a stem. This would be great to draw. Let's check out our stem, shall we? We got a little leaf, which means another hand. Oh, baby. There we go. It also means, if we can get more... I may clone these. It's unfortunate this has painted on it. That actually takes up one modifier slot. But if you put like sharp on this or whatever, and you can get some real damage. We have 4 arms, chat. That's good. That's really good. Let's just be careful here. Wow, why are we so accurate? Oh, we do have high agility. Keep hitting in the guy in the back. There we go. Nice. Tabasco. Okay, here they come with the shots. Let freedom ring with the shotgun blast. Oh, okay, this is not a great position to be in. Try and bait these guys through the gas. It worked. There's going to be some guys coming from the corner here. Let me step down one and step up. There we go. I know how you work, dum-dums. Shoot him before he shoots you. Perfect. We got a bunch of these Isokar rifles, which are pretty good as trade goods. They are quite heavy though. But there's also a chance we may get something. What is this? Electrified bronze longsword. Okay. I love the soundtrack in the desert. It goes absolutely crazy. Take that. And you take that. Jewel encrusted rifle. That's going to be worth a little bit of cash. We are very heavy though, chat. We'll probably have to come back here later on. I think I'm going to do one quick pit stop. What did you just pick up? Dreadroot tuber, of course. I think cooking is in order. Oh, we have... Is this a friggin... Ooh. Chat. Hold... Hear me out, right? Hey, Loafing. How you doing? Will Chimera grow extra limbs back when cut off? No. Only if you have regen. Yeah, or an Uberostrum. But you will grow them back, yeah. Excuse me. If we shoot that Seeker of the Sightless Way with this... You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Drop this. Drop these. Drop that as well. I don't know why we picked that up. Oh yeah, drop the musket. The musket, we're gonna mark these as scrap now. What was that? A freezing bronze longsword. Okay, how about you give me some daggers? How about that, huh? Kacha! Painted dagger, nice. Let's go downstairs, see if we can find this legendary Isokar rifler. Whoa! Not a good positioning. In fact, we stand here and we let them come to us. Look at all of that XP trickling in. Endless XP. Everybody's dead. Look at all of the look at all the rifles. That is wild. Alright, great job, Gas. That's why I picked you. What? Oh, we just found out about something. Can't really afford to pick up any more rifles yet, but can you guys hear the steam noise, or do I? Is it not? You shouldn't be able to hear actually. Hey, stop that! Lots of painted gear down here. This is really good. think I see a centipede nest or something over here. Copper nugget there. Some wine. We'll grab this. I think we already have some wine, right? Did we sell it? No, we can grab it now. We do need a new, water bottle as well. We'll collect that and we'll set it to auto-collect. There we go. I'm really happy. Oh, I'm really happy that we got, freeze ray. That was really good. Why don't we use it? Doesn't really do any damage right now, but it's something. More Reshef lore? Man, Zappa's gonna love us. You guys stuck behind a rock? Pathetic. I knew there would be a young Ivory there. I was like, why is there a dead guy here? He got impaled. I'll free you guys, don't worry. And then I'll kill you. Okay, there's our first injector. Rubber gum. Just keep looking around here. This is gas if ever I've seen it. There we go. Heal up. Yeah, I wonder if we... I mean, it's risky, but if we use that nulling... Oh, okay, so there's a lot of pits here. So we can't go downstairs. We can just blow our way through the wall, though, which is nice. Let's do that. Okay, good. There's going to be a lot of riflers gunning for us now, so let's maybe move back and hope they don't hit me. Love it when they shoot each other. Idiots. There we go. Alright, good stuff. Ka-cha! Take that. Have I picked up any, Oh, also, whilst we're here, let's rip all of this apart. And the friggin' giant iron. Let's set this as scrap. There we go. And the... Nope. And the plastic tree. No. No artifacts yet. Okay, there's the stairway down. Hold on, what is that? Putrescence. Okay. Whoa, what is hitting me? I'm just bleeding. Okay. Very close to leveling up here. More Reshef lore. Love it. And a seed spitter. Interesting. Right, level me up, please. Boom. Oh, chat, you called it. Who called it? Was it Roasty? Somebody said earlier, wouldn't it be great if we got regen? And a new body part. Hey, Soup, how you doing? The build is pretty much the same. We did a different starting character, but we've gotten quickness, heightened quickness. We've got freeze ray, and now we're getting regen and a new body part. This is pretty lucky. Okay, so regen, your full natural healing rate applies in combat, which means we can now heal during combat. 20% faster natural healing rate, 10% to regrow a missing limb each round, and 1% to remove a minor physical debuff. You get this to a certain level and you become immune. This is great. This means we can do some proper spelunking, like deep spelunking, because we won't have to worry about getting mutated by gamma moths. This is great. You get this to level 10, nothing applies, and you instantly regen body parts. Hey, Kid7. Have I tried hook and drag and multiple legs? Yeah, it's great. I really love axe abilities. We're doing a dagger build here, though. Regen, new, let's see what we get. Okay, so imagine this.
Dreaded_Nick is now following.
Hey, Dreaded Nick, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it immensely. How are you doing? Look at our body plan. We have our left arm has another arm growing out of it, and then our hand on that arm also has another arm growing out. So if you imagine like just a really, really long arm, I think that's basically what we're dealing with here. Yeah, we're very left heavy. I feel like we'd be walking around in circles. Yeah, give me that. Pretty weird body plan, I will admit, but I'm a fan. I do want to upgrade my regen as well. We still can't do that, so yeah, regen absolutely is worth it. Right, I have 150 points, which means we can now get scavenger, and then we are done with tinkering for a little while. Hobble with gas is really nice. 23 agility until we get that, so not going to be for a little while. So let's grab scavenger now. And then until we get 23 intelligence, we are done. I'm going to hope to get some drops of nectar. There we go. More bits for us. Down we go. Now let's take our time, let the enemies come to us, if possible. What is that? What is that I hear? It sounds like gas. Why do I hear gas? I'm a little bit scared. Okay, another stairway down. Nobody here. Okay, we do have a null worm, whatever. Have some cider, but I do need another. Yeah, our water skins are full right now. What do we have here? Hulk honey. Sure. Okay, this is just a free level. Good to know. Actually, what I do want to do is I want to kill... Okay, there's the legendary. Disliked by trolls, snapjaws, and antelope. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna pop gas. Wait one turn, immediately go upstairs. Move away from the step. See what happens here. We killed something there. Here's the legendary. Let's try and hit him with a sting. He is paralyzed. That's huge. Follow up with a flurry. Hopefully we got some bleeds on him. We got 3 bleeds. He's paralyzed twice. Because our tail must have hit again. And he's sat in some gas. So hopefully... And we'll hit him with a freeze ray for good measure there. Just move towards the... Just move here a moment. Okay, you are following me. How are you looking? Still alive? I don't know what you're capable of. But you're just gonna stand there and let me shoot you, so sure. Right, antelopes like me. Troll rep is going up. That's always nice. Early. 1200 XP as well. Alright, so we've dealt with the legendary here. Let's just finish exploring this level, see if there's anything good. Oh, sleep gas. That's very bad. That was a risk there. I did move. If that had procced, we would have been in a real bad situation. Now the gas may... Yeah, there's still a little bit of gas here, so let me wait. Head back down. Back up. I think all the sleep gas went, so... Take that. Take that. Slender rifle there. Much rather have that one equipped. Here we go. There's a Naphtali down here. Some kind of electric... Alright, you dropped a solar cell. Any other cool stuff down here? Yes. A little bit of salt and lore there. What do we have here? Sniper rifle. A free carbine. Yo, Tachyon, how you doing? Godric maxing. Yeah, Wayward's great. I definitely want to start playing some of that in my free... By the way, this is just a... There's a carbine. You know how good a carbine is early? Sniper rifle we can sell. The carbine I will absolutely equip. Alright, get me out of here. Wonderful stuff. Lovely jabbly. Right. Let's head over to the Stilt, see what we get. I'll come back and do that quest from our starting village later. Come on. Hit him. Nice. Right. How much ammo do we have? I did just eat through a bunch of ammo, but that's fine. Oh, we still got 200 slugs. A really good moneymaker early game is if you have butchery and you kill these storm gliders and cut their tails off, they sell really well. Oh, a little salt kraken. What is that over there? Oh, more dawn gliders. Okay. Regained our bearings there. Let's keep moving. Bing bong. Lost again. You guys probably aren't worth killing, but I'll do it anyway. Nice. We never miss. There's an engraved something, maybe? All done. Okay. Yes, give me some books. Hey, Demon. Bing bang. Bing bang. Demon, thank you very much for the donation. Mid-morning cock. Getting up and going to have to head out to the store. May the gas flow. Enjoy your time at the dispensary, dude. Thank you very much, Demon. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you very much. What do we have here? Bing bong. How are you doing, by the way, Martin Scorsese? Mr. Martin Scorsese. He likes it cheesy. More books. Your love, small. Okay, nothing about Eisner. Nothing about Eisner. It's been a long time since we've seen any Eisner lore. Sure, give me the shotgun shell, why not? Lovely jobs. Any more bookcases? Give me one more. Ah. Lost again. Regained immediately. Lovely jubbly. Right, here we are. Bing in the oh, that pearl frog is going to be a nightmare. Let me tell you. Hope he focuses on somebody else. He's going to be sucking me. We have a lot of Reshef lore, chat. Why not? Why not get some... Share our water, you know? Do we want to learn physic? Yeah? Why not? Right, take my lore. Oh! 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 10k XP there. Level 12. Level 13. Good stuff, good stuff. So... Why is my DV looking like that right now? We can now go back to gas. I'm gonna split between regen and gas. I'm actually gonna put all of these into regen early. Because next rank, that becomes, it goes from a minor physical debuff to just a physical debuff, which includes all the scary stuff. Yeah, carbine at level 13 is sick. No, I set my first to the next one down, which is parched. Being thirsty has no... I don't think being thirsty actually... Hold on. You might be right, actually. Yeah, I don't know why our DV is looking like that. I think we might have something... I don't know. Is that what it is? Is it thirsty that does that? If so, this is new tech to me. Yeah, you can remove fungal infections with it, yeah. Once you get it to level 10, you're pretty much guaranteed to shake off fungal infections. Right, we have a bunch of points to spend here, chat. Let's see. What do we want? Hobble. Hobble, hobble, hobble. We can get shield for free. Pistol's a good bet. We are currently using a carbine, which is a long rifle. But, I love me some akimbo. After what happened last time, I'm actually very tempted to grab Shake It Off early as well. Trash divining we can potentially learn for free. Cooking, always good. Let's grab cooking. At least the base level so we can add our own ingredients. And then... give me this. I always like to grab these two. I'm going to hold on to the rest of my points. Would love some new weapons. Right, is this Pearl Frog going to be annoying? No. Good. Alright, Warden Esther, what do you have? Admired by pariahs. Good stuff. We have a mercurial. No, he's already sucking people. Look, there's a mercurial here. Interesting. Odd, odd, odd. Let's go have a look at Sheba. She's a water vine farmer. Okay. Pig farmer. I apologize. Alright, take my books. Bing bong. Ooh, again. Why are you offering me again? Stop trying to make me take height and hearing. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna ever happen. Alright, well, horns is fantastic. We're taking horns, obviously. Murmur's Prayer is golden because it is a... it isn't randomly generated. Anything golden isn't randomly generated. That's actual lore. Oh, cold tea. There's nothing worse. Alright, well. Horns is a short blade. It does mean we can't equip helmets. But it already has baked in armor value. The problem being now is we have a lot of really good... I say this is a problem. We have a lot of really good mutations. Horns we will absolutely be upgrading. It's a banger. Hey, Master B, thank you for re-upping your YouTube membership. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, horns. You know, this time we're gonna go for the rhino horn. You gain horn. Thank you. Thank you for horn. Right. Let's take a look at our body plan here. Lots of left. We're very left heavy. I feel like we'd be walking in a circle. You can still have stuff on your face, Paul. Two-headed would have been nice. I think we're done with all of our unstable genome now, right? Yeah, we are. See, our points are kind of getting a little thin. Like everything's... I do want to upgrade horn. But I think for now, I'm going to focus more on this, since I'm not going to... I may make horn our main weapon, depend... Let's take a quick look at our, 5 pen, 2d3. Technically, right now, it is better. It is the best thing to use. Yeah. Until we get carbide, this is now our mate. Excuse me, our main weapon. Take a look around. Oh, two-faced helmet. Got, yeah, that would make sense. No, yeah, you can't get to, unless, you know, technically two-headed is a physical mutation, so there is a chance we could get that if we save up our points. We probably won't because we have a lot of stuff that we need to be spending on. Let's speak to Ecclestad here. What's your dislike by the Gersh? Okay, well, I'm not planning on being friends with the Gersh, so that's fine. We need the Mechanimist rep down the road. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's see what we have. We have a Tinkerer right off the bat, I think. That's great. Alright, not bad. Let's go speak to the chef and the tinker. Any drops of nectar? No? High capacity is incredible. It is a level... Oh, it's level 1. Why did I think that's level 2? I think I was thinking about radio powered. If we get radio powered, I'll be so happy. I'll grab high capacity. Sure. Put that on the solar cell. Magnetized boots. Night sight interpolators is great, but that's going to be level 3, surely. Yeah. I think I'll just grab this. That's all I really want. We're still kind of poor, so... Get rid of that, and this, and this, and this. There we go. Let's learn that. Do we have what it takes to put that on our solar cell? Yeah. Not really any point on doing it with the solar cell until we get like a weapon that maybe has a modifier, because it's going to charge so quickly already. Right, let's do a quick once over of our Stilt. See what we're looking at. Very busy here. There's our gutsmonger. We've got a chef, apothecary, and an ichor merchant. Ooh, are you a famous? No, you're just a hired guard. Now, the ichor merchant, do you have lore for me? I think you've got a little bit of lore. Okay. I'm really hoping now that we have regen going into Golgotha this time, we're not going to get Iron Shank. I said, I think last... Oh god, just seeing that sprite fills me with terror. What kind of... You're a dye sludge. You got waxy and salty. Okay. Bookbinder. Nice. Acrobatics. What about it, Dom? Glad to have a bookbinder. Right off the bat, chat. Yes. Don't mind if I do. If we can afford it, that is. This is worth all of the money. Trust me. Now, what would be the most beneficial thing to put that on early? Now, early Naphtali rep could really pay dividends. Likewise, early mollusk rep if we want to maybe make friends with Slog. I don't really want to eat the Cloaca Surprise on this build. This build's too good. Let's see. Naphtali tribe minus 350. Robots minus 475, but robots and Naphtali are basically the same thing. Ooze rep early, also a good shout. I think honestly, yeah, here's the thing, we're gonna be heading to the jungle fairly soon, right? And we're gonna run into Naphtali. If they have godheads with them, all we need is oil, and then we use that oil and we turn it into robot rep. Now, robots aren't going to be an issue till the end game. Oozes are more of a mid-game thing with the Rainbow Forest. Or we can maybe go for troll rep if we want to go after Kindrish. I think I'm probably going to use it on Naphtali. But we'll see. Let me speak to these chefs. You got a drop of nectar? Nope. Loser. Right, keep moving. Let's see what else we have here before we do anything. Right, we have another schematics drafter. And another bookbinder. Hot dog. Gesticulating is really good. This scales. However, we are going to want our floating nearby slot. This is not that important right now. It will make a big difference in melee. I'll think about that one. Gesticulating, by the time you get like endgame gear, like Zetachrome, I think that adds like 5 or 6 strength. Okay, you don't have anything, that's fine. Keep moving here. Painted vase there. Just open all the doors so the animals can escape. A jeweler. This is a good stilt, chat. Short of having a dromad here, this is great. You got 3 agates there. I actually think we're pretty much out of... What is that I'm holding here? Poison grenade. Have you got wings? Yeah, you're flying. You've got some weird stuff on you. Let me eat this. And that. And this. And that. And grab one of these. We can grab 2. And grab a little extra water for our trouble. Okay, let's keep looking. Another chef, or apothecary actually. Okay. This one seems less good here. Beekeeper. We got a Dromad caravan spawn. Now, did we get the ultimate luck? Oh. Chat, we did it. We did it. We have a legendary, well, what I call a legendary Dromad. We can't buy anything right now. Bing bong. But bing bong indeed, Luca. We have he's got an arse places as well. This is gonna be great for later. No dagger. I will grab a water skin as well. I'm in need of an extra water skin. That's very, very good to know. Wonderful stuff. So we have 2 bookbinders, a jeweler, and a dromad selling tier 7, maybe even tier 8 items. Good stuff. What do we have down here? Has anybody ever seen 2 dromads spawn in a single stilt? Yeah, the helm is not, I mean, the loss from the helm is you can't mod your horns, but horns get pretty decent AV if you get them high enough. By the way, next level we're going to be asked to rapidly advance another mutation. Gas is currently capped at 13. I actually kind of think I might go for horn. We'll see. We'll see when I'm offered it. Anyway, we're done here for now. Let's leave. Right, we can go check out a historic site. We still have to find this. Between 1 and 5 parasangs north of the Dromad Caravan. I'm going to give it one more shot. The Dromad Caravan, I think, is this one. Yeah. What do we have here? Well, we're stuck in a room. Okay. A little bit spooked by a rifle. Puma, I do not care about in the slightest. I think having the stinging paralyzer is going to really pay dividends as well further on, because when that thing procs, it's crazy. I think I actually prefer it to the venom. Why you keep going this way? Get out of here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may look for this guy manually, or for this ruin. Oh, hello. A legendary chromeling. I don't have any oil for you. But what do you have for me? Oh, Nanon. That's a level 3. Drum loaded. We could do drum loaded just for the hell of it and put it on our This is a very good find. This is really good. Displacer sucks. Hey, Wonderpip, how you doing? Tongus Pongus, thank you very much for renewing your YouTube membership as the Rat Guard. Good to see you too, and hello to Pestilence Pete. You just fired up a game and died on the second screen of the first floor of the Joppa dungeon. If you just take your time loafing and always make sure you've got somewhere to run back to, you should be good. This is great. Okay, so Slender's also really good. If I'm gonna buy this because oftentimes weight can be an issue. I don't mind spending one of our... Take my wine as well. But the water skin's pretty important. We no longer need that, that's for sure. You know what? Take my rubber gum. There we go. Alright, let me mark this on my map. Collect all this scrap. I wish we had, ooh. Trash divining would be really nice. Are we in the north right now? No, let me check north. We're looking for this, we're looking for a particular ruin for our quest. I'm gonna just do the center parasangs for now. I'm just gonna keep moving down center. We also have what looks to be another a legendary mechanimist. You, I think, may have a Eater's Nectar injector. Hated by Ezra. I'm sure that's fine. There we go. Mechanimist rep sorted. More than sorted. Okay. Do you have Eater's Nectar? Yes, you do. Oh, okay. What do we want to do? Well, we'll come back. We can't afford it just yet. Wow, back to back legendaries. Absolutely, we'll be back here. Welcome back, Roasty. We got regen, by the way. Don't use polygel on a credit wedge. I would absolutely not do that. I'm using it. I have a Schrodinger page if I do have polygel that I'm holding on to, and now I've just found a drop of nectar, so I'll probably end up cloning that if I get the option. Let me wait till morning here. Let me eat as well. Double kill there. Nice. There we go. Cider water skin. And what do we have here? Freezing dagger. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll equip this in one of our many hands. And I believe there was a steel dagger up here. Yeah. Nice, big damage. We're getting loads of hits. Do we have yes, we do have some skill points to use. I'm tempted to hold on to our skill points until we get another level of agility here. Because we're going to be able to get pointed circle. We could preemptively grab Duke if we want. But best of all, we'll get another extra 15% chance to hit. So 50% with the offhand to hit. I think I'm gonna do that. Girl boss Bethany. Do you think using your free polygel on a 3 credit wedge would be a waste? It depends on how desperately you need credits, honestly. Polygel, I will say this, technically speaking, polygel is a lot more common than a 3 credit wedge. A lot more. The credit wedges are there's only a set amount of them in the game that are guaranteed to spawn. Otherwise you have to find them by chance, which is not very high. Whereas polygel, once you've ID'd it, you can get them in tier 7 and tier 8 merchants fairly often. I am grabbing these because these will sell for a little bit of cash, which we desperately need for that drop of nectar. And I'll probably grab that drop of nectar sooner rather than later and also use it immediately. Okay, we're gonna keep going down here until we see the mechanimist, the dromad, I mean. There's a whole bunch of dawn gliders over there. I do want to take them out. Let me try and show you that a bit better. I'm blocking all of them right now, but you can see on the mini-map there's a big group of Dawn Gliders. Come on! You really gotta be... Okay, 375 XP, not bad. Set me on fire. Just kidding. Alright. Right, let's wait until morning here.
Wonder Pip is now following.
Wonder Pip, thank you very much for the follow. You've best cider for duping. I have heard about that. I've never done that. Come over here. Come on. You can do it. Bye. Come on, where's this location, damn it? Oh, what do we have over here? I see a group of green. Okay, this is the Dromad that we started at. So, the place we're looking for is obviously not in the center. It's going to be either to the east or the west. So let's quickly do a once. Oh, I know this is kind of boring, but I just want to get this starting quest done, so that we can get the official quest to go to Gritgate. Shouldn't take too long. Take that. Okay, I've been here. Oh, there's a canteen here. I need that. Where am I in relation? I am 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a little further we can go. That was a northwest, so this is the southwest. This is the west. This is the northwest, which means we're done with this parasang. So let's head over to the east. Yo, Abiram, how you doing? Guess who's back? Take that. Give me this. And then after we're done here, chat, I think we're gonna go to a historic site and then we're gonna go straight to Golgotha, since we do have good old regen. Let me wait here till morning. Salt Kraken there. Oh, this is the lair. We have been here before. We didn't clear it, clearly. So let's do that real quick. Nope. There we go. Get gassed. Get smashed. Alright. Keep moving. So many rifles on the floor there. If we want a little extra money, if we're really desperate, we know where to go. There's another historic site near the freehold and in the deep jungle. Okay. Kacha. Baka baka bow wow. Yeah, I love it when the starter quests both take you to the same location. Incredible. Random corpse there. Oh, it's you. Shit. Let's see if he comes for me. He did, he came. Oh, this is not good. Hold up. Shit. Kill him now. Huge. Ooh. Oh, and 2 leather braces as well. Perfect. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. And a burnous. We don't have anything on our back, so sure. That could have gone much worse. Right, what do you have on you, you freak? Shitload of Sphinx salt. Gaslight Chris. Now that's a good get for us. Good, 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 good. Here's what we'll do with that, is we will take our solar cell here, and we will tinker it to make it high capacity. And I will put it in that gaslight Chris. Wow. 9 pen, 1d6. No, I didn't want you to equip it there. Dum dum. But that's fine. Okay, this is now our main weapon. This is a 2d3, 5 pen. This is now more betterer. Okay, good stuff. Is that going to shoot me? Yes. I don't think we get XP for killing these burgeoned enemies, which is a shame because livid creepers give a lot of XP. Anyway, grab these. Oh, I don't think we're going to find this place. I think we might have to find it by finding it, like, coming across it naturally. Oh, hi. Just like by Chava. How many bleeds you got on you? You're very paralyzed. Good, good, good. Do not want to use my corrosive gas here. Does anybody remember the run we had? There's our attribute point, and I think we get rapid advancement now as well. Yeah, we're doing multi-weapon fighting. You've been wanting to try Hyper Tractor with gas. Yes, that would be a good one. Alright, now we've rapidly advanced Corrosive one time. Regen would be viable, but level 10 is all you need. You don't need any more than that. So I think Horn might be good. But again, do I want to get it higher than level 10? We don't have unlimited strength with this build. So I actually think gas, we take that to 16. That's currently rank 10. And then we put our point into agility here. And then we grab multi-weapon expertise, which increases the likelihood that we hit with our offhand by 15%. As well as now that we have, obviously, jab. This means that when we do attack, we make 2 attacks, at the very least. What else would we like here? You know what? I said it earlier. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take endurance for shake it off. Being able to shake off a stun. Parappa pum pum. Right, let me speak to you. please. Mr. Frolicker. Don't really care about Chava rep just yet. Not going to be important for a long time. Yes. I'm going to call this... You remember when people used to wear sweatbands? This is a sweatband. And it's going to be brown because it's baked in with sweat. Thank you, bye. Right, I don't think... What is that? Oh, okay. There's a salt kraken's been through here. Don't think we're going to find this place, chat. Interesting. Hold up. Let's see what we get here. A water weep? Okay, okay. A wine weep. Grab that, put it in our water skin. Alright. A wax sweep. A lava weep, an asphalt weep. A stinky dawn glider. Come up here. Set me on fire, I dare you. Or don't. Just do not give me an infection. Thank you. Alright. Okay, well, no, it looks like we have to find this place organically. That's to say, we need to do this. Or the quest is bugged. Which is a shame. Anyway, let's go to our first historic site. We'll do this, then we go Golgotha. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, what we got here? Just a bunch of stinky snapjaw. Walk this way, my friends. Give me a gas tumbler. I dare the game to give me a gas tumbler. So if you've just joined in, and we have like 60 people on YouTube, like 25 on Twitch. If you want to know what we're doing, the plan is we have corrosive gas, right? And we are essentially looking for gas tumblers, and then we're looking to get magnetized, overloaded, and sturdy. So that we can equip a gas tumbler on our back in our floating nearby slot, and then later on when we get a second floating nearby slot, we can have 3 of them. The reason we took Unstable Genome initially was because we were hoping to get a back slot. It did not work out that way. But that's okay. We got some great... Got some really, really great mutations. We got regen, we got height and quickness. Quickness with a dagger build is pretty wild. Once we get pistols as well, we are going to spec into pistol. We're going to go akimbo. What do we have here? Shade oil. Defoliant. I will equip the goggles for the drip factor. Okay, I'm lost. What the hell was that? There must be a skunk. Ooh. Hola. What do you have? Nothing really. This. Interesting. Right, first historic site, here we go. We're in Imrir. It seems to have Snapjaw. Are you belonging to the faction? No, you're just here. Is it a fish faction? Yes. Fish and Glowcrow? No, just fish. Nice. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Take that. Alright, let's not spend too long here. I'm eager to get Golgotha done. Oh, hello. What grenade you gonna throw at me? None, because you're dead. Look, I'm just gonna fill the whole place with gas, okay? Get used to it. Take that. Yep, give me that. Now, what are you? Are you gonna be just a normal folding chair? Yep. Set that scrap. Pop a nug. This historic site has been stood here for thousands of years, untouched, and then we come by, we fart so loud and so deep, destroys the whole thing. Imagine that, chat. Right, there are some infiltrators. I see you, squires. Come here, please. You're gonna bleed to death. Gas time. Painted leather armor. Let's take a look at that. Grab this. Let's go deal with these pewters. See what we get. There you are. Oh, we have a legendary infiltrator. Interesting. Unfortunately, the rep is worthless, but still, pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Haha, you teleported into my gas and died instantly. Idiot. Was that a floating? I thought I saw a floating glow sphere. Did I imagine it? Yeah, I imagined it. Wait. How dare you daze me? Where's the legendary? Down here. Stop teleporting. Ah. Get flurried. Get curried, get flurried. You're leaking. Get froze. Bing bong. Alright, good stuff. What did you drop? Is that 2? That's double? Double Eater's Nectar Injector. Double, double, double. There's gonna be trouble. Step into my parlor. Butt blowing loud clouds. He's using a Game Shark. I don't often see a double nectar like that. Oh, what if we got a legendary Eater's Nectar Injector from this place? Could you imagine? Oh, equip. And a portable wall. Nobody cares about the portable wall, but the double Eater's Nectar. Okay, fine. There we go. The double Eater's Nectar. That's a delicacy where I'm from. Give me the camel bladder as well, my lad. Thank you. Alright. Oh wait, is this oil still good? Brackish. Brackish. Bingus. Now we have oil, which is great. Collect. Set that to auto collect. How's our weight? Well, we have a hover sled now, so our weight's looking pretty good, I'd say. Right, oil, auto collect. Nice. Alright, before I go down, actually, let me fully explore here. I'm gonna rip apart that Eater's Nectar immediately. Masterwork, Carbide Longsword. Melee weapons don't really sell that well. Right, let me do some ripping here. Bong. It's always worth ripping it up, in my opinion. Now, will it proc? We have two opportunities. Fingers crossed, chat. I'm gonna need everybody's luck. If you inject it, you're guaranteed to get +1 to either a mutation or to a attribute. Now, it's normally a mutation. I think it might be slightly weighted in favor of, so you get 1 free mutation point. Whereas if you're a Trukin, you're guaranteed to get an attribute point. However, if you turn it into Nectar, you get a 25% chance to get +1 to all of your attributes. Yo, glibberish. Glibber, glibber, glibber. Right, here we go. Attempt 1. Nothing happened. Love it. But it doesn't matter because attempt 2, we're gonna get it. What did I say, chat? Don't ever talk to me about Caves of Cud in your life.
Bing bang. Bing bang.
A double bing bong. Bless. Blessed, blessed, blessed. Take a look at me now. Phil Collins. So we're 1 point away now from getting Tinker 2. Lovely jubbly. 24 agility as well. We're cooking with gas, chat. And guess where the gas comes from? You don't want to know. Take a look at me now. Right, we can also choose to cut our limbs off if we want, which, actually, as somebody with regeneration, that's gonna be... It's gonna be great. Give me more regeneration. Give me more regeneration. Alright. Get me downstairs. Let's go get this relic. Yeah. Oh no, a glowfish. Books, glorious books. I simply stand here and wait. Nothing there about Eisner. Nothing there about Eisner. Nothing there about Eisner. Take that, Mr. Fish. Did we stop collecting wine? We're full of wine. Okay. That's good because we don't have snake oiler. Can we get snake oiler? Yeah, we actually can. We have 19 ego. Take that. If we get an equipment rack in here, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good. You know how long I was looking for an equipment rack one time? I'll never forgive the game. Never found it. Down we go. Snake oiler is really invaluable. It's not my priority right now, but we will absolutely be getting it at some point. I believe we can actually learn it for free from the Earl of Asphodel. But we need we would have to trade a bunch of Consortium of Fighter rep for it, which makes it not worth it. Yeah. Get chopped, get dropped. What do you would have a chrome revolver on you, right? Why do you not have a chrome revolver? You have a short bow. What the heck? Okay, well, you're lucky. I was going to kill you for your chrome revolver, but it looks like you can stay alive. Get chopped. Get dropped. What about you? Do you have a chrome? That's a Reshef statue. You have a chrome revolver? Yes, you do. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Right. I know we have a carbine right now, but I would just want, in case we get a Kimbo, I want to grab some preemptive chrome revolvers. Also, we can sell it. More Reshef lore. Blaze injector, love it. Right, down we go. Does cooking with a legendary nectar do anything special? You don't want to cook with a legendary nectar because you'll still only get 1 drop of nectar. A legendary nectar though will give you +2 instead of +1 to either attributes or to mutations. I do have tonic allergy, yes, so we do have to be careful. The worst thing that can happen with tonic allergy is that you spawn an evil twin. In my opinion. Bubble level. I'm being careful not to use gas down here so I don't destroy the statues. There we go. Where are you running to? I don't know. Take that. K Gonanon mentioned. My boy. Welcome to Gritgate. Get mashed into a fine soup. Down we go. This is a liminal. This is Aloar. There's almost definitely going to be a legendary chest on this floor. You try and hit me with corrosive gas. Do you know who I am? I am corrosive gas. My name is Pestilence Pete. These guys are getting bled out the wazoo right now. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Stop that. There we go. Nice. What do we have down here? Flaming Warhammer. Give me the chem cell. You're gonna pick it up anyway. More books. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't mind using a little bit of gas here. Let them come to me. Shekinah mentioned. Okay, nothing there. I still would like to have the Ruin of House Eisner. It's still a good weapon. That final shot that's guaranteed to be a critical. Okay, we have our legendary. No, you're not a legendary. Where's my legendary? Right, let's see what we get. Ooh. Okay, so this is the final chest because it's got the credit wedge in it. This is what you would call garbage. I mean, temporal fugue, and it does have spray fire. This is actually one of the only ways we are able to get a mental mutation. So I can't complain too much. I will take the chest as well. Is that everything? No legendary down here. I've been cheated. Where's your leader? Are we missing something? Okay, fair enough. Unless you're behind here. No? Okay. Not too bad. We do get some temporal fugue from it, you know. Temporal fugue with corrosive gas, honestly, not bad. Yeah, I've spawned a couple of evil twins through tonic allergy before. It's rough. Alright, temporal fugue 1 is complete. Imrir, there we go. I think it's time for a Golgotha, chat. I think we're going to do it preemptively. Now, nobody at Gritgate, no, we don't have the Gritgate quest because we haven't found this. But I think it's time for Golgotha. I would like to do it preemptively. We take our time, we should be fine. Should being the operative word here. Like, there's plenty of stuff that can go wrong, but with our gas build, we do have regen. Wonder how we fare against... I still never see a bear when I see an elephant when I look at a slumberling. You're paralyzed days, bleeding, paralyzed, bleeding, bleeding. And you're cold. Are you still paralyzed? Jesus. Alright, nice. Right, chat, which hole are we picking? As usual, I will let you vote. Last time we got 4... Yeah, there's the 4th one. Right, so... Starting from the left, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Please type the number in chat, and we will take the most popular option. 1, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. So far, 2 has a slight lead. 1. Okay, 2 and 1 are tied. Two. Okay, I think 2 has it. 2 it is. If this is the shoot crab hole, I'm going to be very, very sad.
Graveyardigan is now following.
Graveyardigan, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Here we go. Let me eat before I go down. Nice. Alright, here we go. No shoot crabs. Okay, good, good, good. No shoot crabs. Now, let's not trip over down here. I'm on fire. There we go. Ouch. If we trip over, that's going to be very bad for us. There we go. Love having the extra quickness. You are my friend. Thank you. Right. Forgive me. Wait, hold on. Let me start that one again. Stop bleeding. Right. Now, forgive me. Mr. Robot, you saw that, right? Come here. Idiot. Right, the gas is now going to go down the hole as well. So this is good. This is goodness. Goodness pudness. Right. Go up gassing they hole right now. Right, this is a preemptive gas moment. Now we stand back and we shoot this ooze as quickly as we can. Don't let them get anywhere near us. Oh no, I broke the conveyor belt. What a shame. Stay away from me, ooze. If you're an ooze, you lose. That's always my motto. There we go. Look at the power of gas, dude. Oh, okay, you're a hard counter to me. You must perish immediately. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on! Dude, your agility. There we go. Good lord. There we go. Praise Shekinah. Right. Don't trip me over. You tried to trip me over there, I smelt it. Idiot. Alright. What we have here, some acid. The green gels are not nearly as bad as the brown or the black ones. Let's keep our gun topped up. Let's preemptively pop. Always preempt your pop. That's what I say. Let me destroy this conveyor. Ow, I got severely electrocuted. There we go. Right. Fire. There we go. I bring you fire. Doo doo doo. There we go. Lovely XP. I was literally about to say, the only thing that can go wrong here is if we turn a corner and there's an ooze waiting for us. Luckily that guy wasn't shit. Keep moving, keep grooving. Fire. Fire. Don't do it. Right. Let me take a little breather. Nope. There we go. Right. We're about to level up, by the way, chat. Fire. Jump. Conveyor belt dump. There we go. Now I collect some goodies. Second glow sphere has hit the stream. It's going to be worth some cash. Come here. Take that. Right. Whew. Fumigator Phil, great name. We'll save that. We're about to level up. Bing bong. Level 16. Right. Let's go with our... we do need to upgrade Horn at some point. I do want to get this to 10. So, why not? Alright, alright, alright. What do we want to do here then? What was it I wanted to upgrade? Does anybody remember? Gaseous Gary, Noxious Ned, Toxic Tony. These are all great. Corrosive Gus. Snake Oiler. Yeah, we could get Snake... oh! We're saving for Tinker 2. When do we get our next... 6, 12, 18. 18 will get another +1 to everything. So yeah, I guess we can try and work towards Snake Oiler for now. Lovely jobs. No. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Chem cell rusted and an Isokar rifle rusted. That's not too bad. We got goo in our eye. But we should shake off. Alright, we never got made sick, so that's good. Well, that was a freebie. Come here. Stay away from me. I'm ill, but that's fine. That will wear off. Oh man, I'm so sneezy. Alright. Fire. There we go. Right, here we go. It's time to say hi to Slog. Okay, they're already shooting me. Not good. Actually, I don't think that is Slog. I think that's a, yeah, one of those stupid flies that nobody likes. Right, hold here a moment. Let the fly come to me. Okay. Are you still there, Mr. Fly? Right, do not trip me over. I just saw something, a beam of light go past me. Yep, I'm absolutely being shot. Just smithereens. Okay, no tripping. No tripping. Right, walk this way, Mr. Fly. You have to come through the gas. Something just died. Yeah, the Gershling. Well, actually, I think the fly may still be alive. Let's just take our time. The carbine is so useful here. But we're going to encounter Slog pretty soon. She's going to start shooting us. Free scrap. Don't trip. Don't. Yeah, fuck you. Take that. Take that. There you are. Sloggity slog. Sloggity slog. Hated by the consortium. Consortium reps really good. Yes, that is what we're working on, Gambit. We are trying to get our corrosive gas as high as possible. The way to do that is to firstly level it up. That increases your damage. But there's an item called a gas tumbler, which goes on your back, which concentrates any kind of gas. It basically like triples the damage. And I believe you can wear more than one, so that's kind of what we're going for. Right, let's try and paralyze. I don't think Slog is hurt by gas, by the way. Nice paralyze there. You are still paralyzed, that's great. Okay. Just want to keep the stacking bleeds where we can. Because Slog in melee can be pretty nasty. Still paralyzed. Good. You still paralyzed? Yep, you're super paralyzed. And you're also bleeding to hell. Okay, who was just knocked down? Was that me? No, I'm fine. Critical hit there. Nice. Loads of bleeds. By the way, how's our charge looking? This is still fully, yeah, fresh. Lovely crit there. Okay, nice hit, nice hit. We are now dazed, which is what we're worried about, because the dazes... You get 2 dazes, you're going to be stunned. So let's just take a step back. Hopefully the bleed here is going to do some work for us. Not much, but something. Okay. Boom. Rest in peace, slug. This is what we came for. Grab this. Right, now there's going to be a chest around here with a credit wedge. You're going to want to grab that. Try not to get tripped over in the meantime. I hate these things. They do so much damage. So much damage. We actually could die here. Ooh. Don't like them. Don't like them at all. I'm gonna need to work on my herbery economy as well. Grab this. There's our credit wedges. Take that. Take that. Oops. We're fine. Just gonna grab all this scrap because why not? Take that. Give me this. My portable wall was rusted. Brown sludge did go in my mouth. But we are okay. As you can see, we don't have a swollen tongue. And our legs don't ache. So I think we may just get out of here without any problem. Lovely. Okay. Let's not... Oh! Why do I say anything, chat? Look. We have a sore throat. Now, we do have regen. So let's see. We can also shake it off with a toughness save. So let me just heal up here a sec. We shook it off. We said bye. Right. Good, good, good. I was never worried. Right, let's get out of here. Right. We did it. Let's head to Gritgate. We are lost in a ruin right now. That's fun. But it could also be very dangerous. Since my armor value is garbage. The bleeds are coming in thick and fast though. This is great. There we go. Some carbide gear coming through. Wouldn't mind a dagger or two. There we go, ask and you shall receive. Another miner's helmet as well, nice. We can sell that. Look at... Oh, okay, hold on. That's all great, by the way. That's a Gatling turret. Of the laser variety. Oh shit on a plate. All right, let's take our time here. This is too many the SOA is the only one I fear here. The problem is over here we have the laser rifle. So I'm thinking maybe we try and double back, head down. Do these guys have hammers? You've got a dagger. You've got a longsword. Okay, that's great. It's a serrated longsword and a body pack as well. We have to break line of sight with the SOA, that's for sure. Either way, those goat folk, I think, have to come past me. So, stay away from that laser. Let me just hold here a moment. Okay, something just died, I think. Where's that sower? There's no way the sower died. There's one sower. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for, but... There he goes with his absolute nonsense. Come this way, you idiot. There we go. Identify these sower seeds. Nice. We now have a little grenade economy. Where are they? There we go. I do love the ruins. The ruins have... I found polygel here so many times. Ooh, nice. What did you just hit me with? Ooh, a two-handed hammer. Okay, hold on. Nice crit there. Are you still paralyzed? You are. Okay. Step here. Carbide battle axe. You need to die immediately. So you're putting down laser turrets. Okay, there's a second chrome revolver. Oh, we need to work on our pistol skill as well. Don't let me forget. Very close to leveling up here. Ooh, you hit hard as well. I don't know what you have. You're dead. Freezing. Okay. Take that chem cell. There's a lot of lasers here, chat. I'm not feeling great about this place just yet. Our AV is not quite high enough. Yeah, I think we have to leave. Nice, we did regain our... Oh, cool, I got goat folk sewed into the next tile. Hopefully he'll cross the border. Hold on, I'm being hit by something. This is not good. This is a pretty bad situation. Okay, I think the sower's dead. Take this loser out immediately. You've got a dagger. Which is now mine. Yeah, we're playing with fire here, chat. This is how we died last run. So let's just try and take a breather. Wait for meditation to kick in. We have meditate and regen, so our health's going to come back very fast. We did regain our bearings, so we can just leave, which is exactly what we'll do. And here we are at Grit Gate. Yeah, the XP there is great. We're definitely going to level up on our way down here, because there's probably going to be a bunch of segmented Mirthworm. Like 500 of them. Even these give 150 XP, which is really not bad. There we go. A lot of them have already been killed, it looks like. I'm also going to take out the droids where I can. We should level up very soon. There we go. We get level 10 now? Not yet, no. We'll rush level 10 regen for now. And now we can get Snake Oiler. There we go. Gonna get some nice deals. Down we go. Oh, slug snout. Yeah, we need some armor, chat. Now we have Snake Oiler, we should hopefully be able to buy some nice stuff from the Dromad that we got spawned in the Stilt. Help me, my mind is being sundered. Thank you, Gershworm. No, Mirthworm. What I meant to say. Walk this way, by the way. Copper nugs all the way. Copper nugs every day. Get shot. I've found helping hands like twice as far as I can remember on my way down to Grit Gate before, so now whenever I'm here I'm like, give me the helping hands. Helping hands with this build would be crazy. At least until we get a gas tumbler. Another glow sphere there, very nice. Alright, down we go again. Right, it's gas o'clock. Double slug snout. Highly cursed. Stop that. Everybody dies. There we go. Ooh, look at the chests. And we have a beetle. 6 leech corpses. You'll give me enhanced prowess. Symbiotic firefly there. That's good if you're looking for insect rep. Can be very useful if you're doing like a deep dive. Below the earth and you're starting to encounter gamma moths. This is a really good item. Oh, okay, that's less good. Hold up. Be quick. Quick in and out. Nice, there we go. What do we have? Folding chair. Best item in the game. Copper nugs. Take that loser out. What was that? We just disassembled something. More glow spheres. These are great. Oh, an advanced toolkit, finally. Help me, my brain hurts. Rat-a-tat-tat. Purest Templar there. And how much XP do you guys give? 162. Not that much actually. Terminal with dispensers. Interesting. Freeze grenade. Alright, let me eat and then let's go down. Ooh. Hold up. Are you awake? Not yet, you will be though. Let me just stand here for a moment. You're about to be awake, you're going to charge me immediately. In fact, I'm going to go upstairs and just wait here a moment. Okay, back down we go. I think the slumbling may be dead. No, he's not dead, he's just elsewhere. There we go. When in doubt, pop gas. Another seeker. Take that. Let's wait till these guys have passed.
Boglinoid is now following.
Yo, Boglinoid. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Walk this way, my mirthworm friends. Some meat on the floor there. Always eat meat from the floor. That's what my mum taught me growing up. EMP Mark 1, nice. Right, we've done it. We've made it to Gritgate. Let's hand in the. Let's repair the way droid first. Yo, what up? Alright, we now have entrance. What up, Maffeo? Plastifer gear, huh? Already know that piece of lore. I'll grab some more trade goods here, and I'll grab the recoiler. Are you the? Yeah, you're the recoiler. We have a few books as well. Hold up, my speed is quicker than yours, so you should listen to me. There we go. You've got nothing. Now these guys are all gonna go to bed instantly because they suck. So let's do our best job of waking them up. I'm actually thinking, chat, that maybe it'll be a good idea if I block off all these bedrooms to prevent these guys from always going to bed. Force modulator, nice. And why don't we see if we get any good any recipes from Jacobo and Sparafusil. Wake up. Transgenetic cuffs, okay. Okay, we don't know where Sparafusil is yet. A gigantic skulk injector. Some spray foam there. Right, let's speak with Sparafusil and Q-Girl. Q-Girl's got some trade goods we're gonna want. Lexi weaved is great, we'll grab that. And you can take this. This. And you know what? This. You're welcome. Let's speak to Q-Girl, and then let's grab the quest for Bethesda Susa. Actually, let's do the water ritual. Disliked by insects, admired by robots. I'm okay swapping some insect rep for some robot rep. Hell yeah. Nice. Wow, you didn't have much this playthrough, huh? Get rid of that. We picked up a floating glow sphere, I didn't even realize. There we go. Good trade, good trade. Let's go speak to Otho. Everybody hates him. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to. I double tapped the button like an idiot. Did not mean to pick the carbine. We have 2 carbines, but whatever. Right. Speak to Q-Girl again here. There we go. Right. Well, this carbine that we just picked up is better, so we will grab this. Speak to Maffeo for unlimited slugs. Boom. Alright, good stuff. Now, if we want, we can go below Gritgate. There's oftentimes some really good loot down there. Polygel I found down there plenty of times. Our weight is, we're literally at capacity right now, so we should definitely... Brick gate, coiler, love injector. Okay. I think it would be a good idea if we head over to the Stilt real quick. And maybe we'll find some books along the way. We'll see. This is slimy and tarry, so there could be some loot here. I'm gonna have to drop some garbage here. Like this, and like that. Good stuff. Books, books, books. I'm checking these books in case it tells us about the ruin of House Eisner. Nice. Good shot, lad. Good shot. Alright, what's in this room? More books, hopefully. Stop being stuck. Yes, more books. Good, good, good. Yes, put me over my weight limit, see if I care. Drop this garbage. Alright, cool. Now we have a legendary Dromad here, so this is going to be our priority, I think, is getting armor. We can't equip helmets. We can equip gloves. I don't mind paying $1,000 for a nice pair of flawless gloves. But let's take a look at what we have here. What would cost 100? Is this polygel? I don't think this is polygel. It's probably going to be a random recoiler or something like that. Maybe some kind of battery. Some herberies. We'll take as many as we can afford. I'm going to cut a whole bunch of weight here. We'll keep the love injector. This needs to be repaired because that's worth a little bit of cash. Take that. Here we go. Watch us now get offered like drops of nectar, like you wouldn't believe. But all of those herberies are so worth it, trust me. And we have a nice new pair of gloves. We can technically make them spiked at some point, but there's no point right now. Especially because we're not unarmed. Alright, let's go check out the rest of these guys. It's a blood battery. Let's find out. Close! Very, very close. Right, Mr. Chef. What do you have? Nothing? Okay. Zappa will be able to give us a bunch of XP here. Well, not a bunch, just one. But still, it's 5,000 XP. Let's speak to the schematics drafter, see if there's any cool recipes. Nulling, serrated. Serrated could be good. Having that on... Yeah. Chance to dismember. I think that's absolutely worth it. Take my floaty for now because I am using a hover sled. We can have a offhand weapon, a pickaxe. Serrated, maybe? Let me think. Anyway, for now, let's go hand these books in. We're gonna level up big time. There we go. We just got +1 to each attribute, so I think we may now have 23 intelligence. Yes. Huge. So with that, we can actually now grab Tinker 2. When we have... Oh, okay, next level. We don't have enough points just yet, but that's great. So now we need to look out for magnetized, sturdy, and overloaded. And a gas tumbler. I mean, we need all of that stuff for the gas tumbler. Okay. So let's head and speak to the ichor merchant real quick. We also have 2 bookbinders and a jeweler. Okay, not much here. A little bit of lore, but better than nothing, I suppose. Also keeping our eyes peeled for drops of nectar. Remember, we do have that one legendary mechanist in the desert that we can speak to get a another drop of nectar. Nothing with you. Or you. Second bookbinder here. Okay, you don't have any of the stuff. A schematics drafter though might have some good recipes. Let's see. Nope. I mean, this is good, but this is like a level 3. This is going to be a level... It's a level 2. Bing bong, bingaroo. Alright, hold on. Can we afford? Oh, we can afford it. Absolutely. This is going to guarantee us a gas... This is a backup plan, chat. This is purely a backup plan right now.
Bing bong.
Bing bong indeed, my friend. Absolute bing bongerage. Repair this, please. You can't repair it. You loser. Alright. Fine by me. So we can't learn that recipe right now. But when we level up to Tinkering 2, it will be immediately available. We will need number 6-bit, which will not be too easy to get, but fingers crossed. We can swap that for an agate to cut a tiny bit of weight. Cool. Right. I think we're basically done here. Yeah, we're done here. This is where we came in with the Dromad. So, we now have the Bethesda Susa quest. We're not at all ready for that yet. So we may have to go exploring in the jungle for a little bit. I really want to find this location we got with our starting. My body armor right now is just studded leather. Yeah, it's not great. Stay away from me, please, sir. What was that? Dawn glider? Chain gun turret, huh? Rest in peace, sucker. Give me this, give me that. Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go exploring in the jungle. Come on, show me this location, you piece of garbage. Hey, we found it finally. Another copper nug. Goggles. Get absolutely destroyed. There we go. Help me, I'm on fire. Stop running. Oh, your friends are here. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of scary stuff there. Right, put yourself out, go around the... Oh, there's another one. Incredible. This is Dawn Glider territory, apparently. Luckily, a shot from a fully automatic weapon will kill them. Oh, I've destroyed all my cover. Wonderful. Okay. Take that. Anything else? I'll grab that, sure. I wish I picked up that chain pistol. Anyway, let's go back to our starting village. Number 6 is from laser weapons. A number 6 bit is from a nuclear cell. And... is it also laser weapons? This is why going to the... look at this, chat. You see this? Read this text. The Earthling held 1,000 years ago and communes now with the chest holding the ruin of House Eisner. I hid somewhere north of Red Rock. 10 parasangs. So now we just need one more location. We triangulate. We know it's 10 parasangs north. But it doesn't necessarily have to be the 10th parasang. It can be anywhere 10 parasangs north. We still need the other... We've got the latitude, we need the longitude. Right. We are done. What will you offer me? Legendary gunsmith and gem cutter. Yes, I will take those. Thank you. Near Omen Porch. Near the free west. So you're in the Palladium Reef. Okay. Right. So 10 parasangs north of Red Rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, we could check this parasang out, chat. I don't think we'll find it that way, but... Legendary Isakari Raider again. I might just quickly head down here, see what rep they have. Might be worth doing. Show me the stairway. There it is. Down we go. Kill somebody on the stairs. Whoa, that's a lot of guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna go exploring in ruins, chat. I know that's what killed us last time, but that was a fluke accident. That's because we had Iron Shank. We have really high quickness this time. Okay. Just want to find a legendary and see what rep they have. We'll see if it'll be any good to us. I might start marking these Isokar rifles as a auto disassemble. Just for some extra bits. There we go. Very stuck there. Okay, we do go down another layer. Legendary shield found. The buckler of Equinian love. Amen. Oh, there's an urchin. Didn't want to shoot the beetle, want to shoot these guys. Double kill, by the way. Gas time. It's gas time for me. Gas time for you. Another stairway down, damn. This guy's hiding deep. Chat, we're so close to having the gas tumbler. Do you know how much damage we're gonna do once we have that? We just need to level up one more time. Which will not take long if we go to the jungle or to a ruin. Okie doke. Let's go downstairs. Find this legendary guy. Why'd you keep stopping? Oh, you're disassembling stuff. Okay. Right, let's reload. Let's get down. Okay, I think I just saw the legendary pop up briefly. Not sure. No, I didn't. I imagined it. Oh man, I love it when the stinger procs on its own. Walk this way, my friends. Alright, there we go. What's your deal, my friend? Hated by trees and Baylor and swine. Okay, there's no reason not to kill you. Oh no. You set yourself on fire. Are you siphoning me? You are. Siphon is a really nasty. We gotta be real careful here, chat. There we go. Trees are now indifferent to me. Siphoning is actually can get you killed so easily. Right, there's our level. I think we can now take Tinker 2. Yes. Let's see what we get offered. Ooh. Would you look at that? Number 6-bit from phylacteries, yes. Handrail, that's a good gun. Right. Our priority is now getting that number 6-bit. Can't upgrade that just yet, so... We now have 100% healing rate, so twice as fast. And we have a handrail and a gas tumbler that we can now potentially build. Let's so we do need number 6 bit, so let's keep our eyes peeled for some photonics. I think going to a ruin is our best bet. No, number 6 is a yellow bit. Alright, great. Good job. I think this run is now doing better than Noxious was, which is surprising, because that was like some of the luckiest stuff we've ever had. Okay, we could also, you know what, we're gonna maybe head towards Ezra real slow. Don't get blown. I said don't get blown. Come back here. There we go. Oh, free solar cell, thanks. Take that. Yeah, Ezra's a good bet for us, I think. Let's find our way out of this hellhole. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, chicken. Walk this way. What are the implications that those tumbling pods actually have a brain? Because they're actively moving around the corrosive gas. Let me heal in peace, please. There you are. There's a lot of tumbling pods here. What the hell? There we go. Boom, boom. Take this loser out. There we go. Fine way for best time in the game. Stop this. Where are you? Right, you know what? I ain't got time. Ah, some Naphtali. Now, I would like to be your friends. If I see a legendary godhead with you, I'm probably going to use our book to build rep. That's a mimic, pretending it isn't. Take that. Goat folk here, huh? Gas mask. There's a guard dog. Who are you guarding? Oh, hello. Oh, this could be bad. Being out in the open like this. If he has Sunder Mind. Hold up. Ooh, I don't like that one bit. You did run over to my gas though, which is kind of stupid. You are still paralyzed? Great. If he's got like disintegration, it's over. So let's be careful. He's got burgeoning. These guys can stun lock me. This is really bad, chat. Hold on. We sprint. And we run. Bleeding real bad here. Up we go. Let's see if they follow. Haven't got time to deal with these tumbling pods just now. Let me heal. Right, you can bet I'm going back down there. Wow, you came all this way. Right, this is bad because these guys here, they hit you and they stun lock you. So let's move. Let's paint the canvas with gas here and try and lure them over the boundary. This is the kind of thing that gets you killed, by the way. I just want to... Time to delve. You might not be wrong, actually. Yeah, I remember I have Airbreeze. Yeah. I think the delving sounds really good, actually. Yo, come up here, I dare you. They're not following me because they... Oh, it's a tumbling pod. Okay. Right, more gas on the edge of the map here. Okay, you're still there. Any of you want to come across? You finally made it. Where did he go? Is he intangible? Oh, he's there. Right, you're probably going to try and charge me? I know your game. Terrible burgeoning. It's the kind of burgeoning I would do. Here you are. Bong bong. Goodbye. Right, good stuff. What did you drop? A thermocast. Well, there's our number 6 bit. That's our gas tumbler sorted, chat. Now this is technically better armor than what we're wearing currently. But the number 6 bit is too invaluable, so boom, get ripped. And a flexi vest. A flexi vest is great armor, so we'll equip that. Take that and sell it. Grab that. Right. Now we can't tinker with hostiles nearby, so we just have to clear the rest of these losers. There we go. Right, I think we're good. We're truly gaming now, boys. I don't have a number 5 or a 4. I got so excited. Hold on. I know I can get a 4 easy. The 5 actually might be a bit of a pain. Never mind. There's our 5. And there's our 4. Do we still get... Yes. Bing bong. You thought I couldn't do it. I did it. Papa's got a gas tumbler. Here it is, our very first gas tumbler. Now, we do want to get it overloaded at some point, which is going to increase the damage even more, but just for now, gases we release are 100% denser, so twice as dense, and it disperses slower, so it's all more condensed into, so basically we're going to double our damage, more or less. So let's equip that. So now, we should absolutely melt. Am I still lost? Yeah. I see books. Get melted. You see, the gas stays on us for longer. But that's a good thing. Kesserhind is loyal to the Grando. Is there a bear here? A legendary? No. Take that. What a crack shot that was. Yes, we have concentrated our farts to the point where they are now nuclear, essentially. Let me cook. Regain my bearings, but I will explore as well. Somebody threw a defoliant grenade. Okay, we have Naphtali here. Now, do you have... You do have a legendary godhead. Hated by insects and the fish. Loved by Naphtali and the robot. Okay, hold on. I've been shamed. I got my diddly spade. Let me use this. I don't know if this is going to give us enough rep to be friendly. We adapted one of their players. They're now indifferent to me. Now, this group may still be hostile because they did just start hostile. But let's see. Bing to the bong, it's time to rock. And now we build our robot rep. We'll give him oil. There you go, robots increased by 100. Beautiful, beautiful. And you can also teach me that as well at some point. That's nice. Cool. What a great investment. Now we're cooking with corrosive gas, chat. That wasn't my gas, so... Here's the scary thing though, if I kill that guy now, we lose rep with pretty much every faction in the game. So if he dies, it won't be by my hand. Good shit. I'll check one more. What if there's another robot here? Imagine. Help me, my brain. I wouldn't mind grabbing charge as well. Charge would be nice. Always a good ability to have. Did we spend our points? Yes, we did. Right, let's get out of here. So this is the tile we died in last time. We're gonna go back. We have to go back. Redemption arc. But this time, if we encounter a secret of this... Was it a secret? No, it was a dervish that killed us before. 8 AV, it's not great, chat. It's really not great. Please die. There we go. We're about to hit level 20 as well. So let's try and get to level 20. Here's the thing. With corrosive gas, we can actually cheese most of Bethesda Susa. The only thing that hurts us are the rime wicks by freezing us, but we do, that's what blaze injectors are for. So I'm going to do what I did last time, which is just explore each of these. Oh, that's not good. I don't like being shot like that. Let me just hold here a moment and heal up. We are coated in acid right now. Right, there we go. Livid creepers are good because they give a lot of XP. Let me take out this chain gun turret if possible. Let me just hide behind this tree. Okay, that's not good. Let me take a step back. I am going to have to take that guy out. 100%. Wow, you're annoying. Just kidding. Right. Let's just triangulate. I think he's a couple squares over. Yes. Now there's a chance that he can drop some really nice batteries. We're going to be able to out-heal him as well, which is nice. Because of our regen and because of meditate. Just got to make sure that we don't push it. Boom. What do you have? Fidget. Ugh. Disgusting. Right, we just picked up a mortar there. And some rockets. Okay, here's our ants. Now the ants can't really hurt. These ones can't hurt us. But the fire ants can. Take that. This not get surrounded. We can avoid it. Whoa. Good, good, good. Let me just hold here and heal up. Yeah, we're fine. Take it slow, take it slow. These are going to be rockets. Let's set those as scrap. We'll also have a couple in our inventory, I think, that we need to do. No? Yeah, here. Right. Nice. One of those got shot by his friend. Good, 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 good. Oh, chain gun turret over there, it looks like. Heal up. What do you see? Chain gun turrets scare me more, honestly. Ooh, how did this isn't my gas, this is somebody else's gas. Yeah, the Rheinwicks do ignore it. I believe also the lampreys ignore your armor as well. Right, we need to be taking out these livid creepers here. 500 XP, baby. Okay, I don't like that. Luckily, you can't shoot me because there's a rock in the way. Gas, step back. Okay, that is not all I wanted to happen. Let me chug. There we go. Lead acid. Okay, and these energy cells are going to be worth a lot of money as well now that we have snake oiler. Combat shotgun, that's trash. There we go, melted. Take out the livids. Yeah, look how quickly our XP goes up when we kill one of these. Do I risk it? 34 damage. No, why risk it? Let's use this. There we go. Stop shooting me, you piece of garbage. Very close to leveling again. We are in this. We went south, right? Or is this the way we came down? This is the way we came down. Okay. So now let's explore the south. Oh, what's this? A livid creeper on the other side of the wall. Nice. That doesn't have any effect on me, idiot. Take that. It's going well, guys. He who smelt it, indeed, dealt it.
Midnight is now following.
Hey, Midnight PBJ, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, how are you doing? Right, let's take a look at the east. See if anything comes over to us. Philippede. Oh, spooky. Right, are you damaged by... You are. But not really. You're also weirdly quick. Why are you so quick? There we go. Right, level me up, please. There we go, level 20. Can I do this yet? I can. Huge. That's an extra round and more damage. Okay, we're done with tinkering. Rejoined up. Once per turn, when an opponent misses you with a melee attack, there's a 40% chance you make a free attack with a short blade you're wielding. Huge. With a multi-weapon fighting build especially, that's a banger right there. I think I'm going to save for that. We do need some leech corpses for that beetle quest as well, don't forget. How many did he want? He wanted 6 leech corpses. I think that might be worth doing. That should be pretty easy to do it. Let me clear this floor and then we'll see how many leech corpses we're left with. Right, prepare for the fire. Okay, we have one of the locations for Ruin of House Eyes. Now we need one more. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there about the ruin either. It's mumbling, let's move up. Nice. Try not to destroy the statue. Get mashed, get slashed. Wait, get slashed, get gassed. Get gassed, get slashed. Yeah, that's the order. There's a new one. That's a disintegration mine. Great. Don't tread on that again, please. Alright, where's all the livid creepers? There's one. Right, maybe it might be time to head... Well, we'll get a little bit more and then we'll head back to the Stilt. Oh wait, no, I wanted to grab those leech corpses, didn't I? Right, let's quickly grab some... I think there's a couple here at the very least. There's one. Pretty heavy. Giant beetle there. Electric snail. There's a second one. There's a third one. There's a fourth and a fifth one. We are, of course, overburdened here. Oh, we have a laser pistol. Okay. We have 2 laser pistols. You reckon we can cut enough weight here to get away with carrying 5 of them over? $15. Yo, ouch, how you doing? Yeah, the run's going great, thank you. Just trying not to jinx it, but yeah, things are going very well. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave 1 here for now. And we'll take 4 over to the beetle. And then we'll come... There's another leech there, so we'll definitely get all the corpses. It'll just take 2 journeys. I think it was at Grit Gate, wasn't it? So we can actually teleport over there. Near Grit Gate, yeah. Let's put a battery in our recoiler. Where are you there? And I think it was downstairs, or upstairs rather. Yes. Do we just drop the corpses on the floor here? This better be worth it. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Luckily this ruin is right next to here. There's no hostiles, chat. Don't believe it. Yeah, this is the ruin that we're at, so let's go back down. Grab 2 more. Now enhanced prowess normally means skill points, so let's hope. I did see a leech over here somewhere, like a living leech. There you are. There's number 5, and then there was number 6, I think. We dropped up here. Yes. Boom. Right now, this is really lazy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There's no, that was fresh. There's no way that didn't have enough charge, but whatever, we have another one. There we go. Go back, go up. Alright chat, what are we gonna get? Let's find out. Let's drop our 2 corpses next to... Drop and drop. And speak to this guy. Yes. Alright, not bad. He gave us an attribute point. That's better than... Be gone, wow. That's better than I actually hoped. What would be the best use for this? Let's think. I think agility would probably be the way to go if we're going for we're gonna want rejoinder, but if we're gonna want if we want shank, we're gonna need a lot of agility, as well as multi-weapon mastery. So yeah, boom. Yes, yes, yes. Very lovely, very cool, very sick. So, now that we've done that, I mean, we're level 20. That's still not quite high enough, what I would like for Bethesda Susa, but I reckon we could do it. I think I might take a quick pit stop over at the Stilt. I have a lot of stuff to sell. We could do more though. I think if we go back to the Stilt, we're going to go there absolutely laden with stuff. So let's go this way. We haven't been to the west yet. Okay, our first juice saps. Good luck getting to me. What was that? Oh shit. Get flurried. Get curried. Try not to get boiled to death. We've all seen what happened that one time I teleported, and I accidentally teleported into water and I got instantly boiled. Very embarrassing. Let's not let it happen again. There we go. Freaking Gatling turrets, man, they're everywhere. Plague. Who are you here with? Mr. Mechanimist, you want to help me out? Nope, you're dead. There's 1 down. And there's 2 down. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a good boiling shot. Wasn't so good for me, because that was actually the character we were playing in the Caves of Cud Season 6, I think, on YouTube. Don't steal my charge, please. Okay, no books, I don't think. Now, remember, we actually can go infinitely deep here because we have regeneration, so we don't have to worry. Did we spend our point? We did. We don't have to worry about being mutated horribly. Mr. Ape, you want to help me? Nope. Very cool. Yeah, that's the kind of place you die. Come on. Yeah, it's truly a plague of Gatling turrets here. There we go. Take that. Whew. Alright, we can now head... Can I hit you from here? I can. If we now head, we can go to the northwest. We want to explore... I want to explore the whole Parasang, at least this first layer. Just to grab everything we can. I'm hoping there's going to be some good stuff to buy. We got one of the best stilts I've had in a while. Okay, let's not die here. Thank you, Jesus. Is that everybody? Yes. Looks like there is a way north from here. No, not that way. This way. We don't need a pickaxe, we have gas. Yeah, I'm in the mood to just keep going downwards and see where we end up, because we don't often get to do that, because we don't often have regen. There's going to be some scary stuff, there's going to be pewters, there's probably going to be dervishes. Wow, stop this nonsense. Okay. Stay away from the Sawhander. Oh, he's smart. Not that smart though. There we go. Try not to get scolded. You cracked my gauntlets, how dare you? Actually, we also have to keep our eyes peeled for a massive group of goat folk. You often get huge groups of goat folk spawn around here. That could go very poorly for us. Okay, there's an ant queen there. She melted. Die, die, die. Stop setting me on fire, please. Alright. Okay, oh, there's a stairway down here as well. Perfect. Is my fate to die by another dervish? It may be. It may well be. I guess we shall find out. Oh, hi. Did you run? How did you get scalding steam there? There was nothing there. Oh, shit. That's not good. Don't explode too much. There we go. Right, let's just gas up this corridor. Just because. There we go, really open things up. I hear somebody putting down turrets. I don't like it. It was you. There's a lot of scary stuff there. Hold up. Let me heal up first. Let's try and be smart about this for once. Boom. Okay, now we're getting to the point where we may start finding some nice energy cells. Which means more number 6 bits. We also actually have a an Eater's Nectar injector to go after. Don't let me forget about that. Oh, Jesus. This is actually quite bad. There we go. What do we have here? Combustion. Okay. Oh, cool. More turrets. The chem cells are going to make us a lot of money though, so I can't complain. I wish I could stop hiccuping for some reason. Oh, another floating glow sphere. Nice. Down we go. The gas tumbler... No. We actually didn't put a cell in it yet, but... I'm waiting to get like a nice... That's why I'm looking for a nice battery. I mean, I guess we could. We have more than enough. We actually have an obscene amount of chem cells already. We'll put a lead acid cell in there, sure. Let's wait for it to power up. I like to put a, like an antimatter cell in there. Right, the gas tumbler pops. Quartz fur baboons. Okay, now that's a scary thing. With a gas build. Potentially. But as long as there's no mirror bugs, we'll be fine. If we pop our gas with mirror bugs, we are screwed. These guys reflect a little bit of our damage back, but not too much. Close the gap, quickly. You can see the gases are now a lot more dense, but it will be doing an obscene amount of damage. I see you. Take that, take that. Let's see. Yeah, that did not go well for you, did it? So yeah, that's used 2 drams of acid already. So we definitely want to keep our eyes peeled for like antimatter preferably, but nuclear would be good. But it's absolutely worth it though. You trying to shoot me? Right, let me burn my way into this. I can see there's stuff in here. Maybe. A rock. I often find jewels and gems and things. Nothing? No. Right, down we go. Wait and oh, great. That's rough positioning. I can't lie. Shitty shit. Let me eat my herbery. I should leave. I absolutely should go downstairs, but here I am. Oh, here comes the sower. We have to go down. Right, hold here. Okay, good. Give me some good. Ooh. By the way, that Sawhander, he just took 160 damage from the gas. Just to give you an idea of what we're capable of. Right, we pop up. Oh, that saw hander's gonna follow me. We pop our gas, we go up. That's gonna instantly put some down. I'll take like one shot and then I'll go back down. Why would you walk into my gas? What's wrong with you? We're probably out of juice now with our gas tumbler. Yeah, biodynamic with bleed. That's actually a really good shout. Just gotta find one. There's a bunch of flexi vests here. Those are worth a little bit of cash. I do want to go back and visit the old Dromad though, because he might have some nice new armor for us. Whatever that is, come over here, I dare you. Of course. It's always risky fighting those things like that. That's just how we play, you know? You gotta risk it for the biscuit. What was that? I saw something. There's another stairway down, so we'll go down again. Okay, right. The jungle, the terrain is clearing now. Let me power up this. We'll just use all of these lead acid cells. I'm probably not going to ever refill them. Right, gas tumblers back online. Mercurial there. Ouch. It's the kind of place you find dervishes, just for the record. Nice. You're over here somewhere? Yes. You're still fine. Get gassed. Mushroom? Some lag root here as well, nice. Kill it. Hello. A giant weight of corn. Zigzag fangs. Now these I would like to equip. These have a chance to confuse. I will absolutely take those. Oh, you did a lot of damage there. There we go. We now have yet another way of dealing damage. I'm very, very poisoned. Poison is real bad. Rutroll. Oh, I'm very poisoned, dude. This is not good. We good? Yeah, we shook it off. We are still ill. Okay, lesson learned. Hey, Carl. Yeah, thank you, Alj. Yeah, mods will be linked in the description below the video, Carl. Right, let's be careful with our gas use here as well. We have another. Do we go down further, chat? I guess so. I mean, mushrooms, we're not worried about these. They're not going to do anything to us. Wow. Luckily, these guys can only shoot each other in the back now. Come on, there we go. Good lad. Combustion cell. Okay, he just dropped a number 4 bit. That's nice. Please die. There we go. Shitload of chem cells. Yeah, I think now's a good time to quickly leave. Is there a legendary bear here? You're still alive, huh? Hold up. What is this? Yeah, let's go to the Stilt. And then we're gonna go properly spelunking. We just need some armor, so I feel a bit better about it. Yeah, let's just take me up. Let's try not to die right here. Good. Up, up, up we go. Alright. Help me, I've been knocked prone. How's our, okay, we are empty. Let's just put a good old, you know what, we're on the surface, let's just put a solar cell in there. I'm curious to see, with a solar cell, as soon as I pop corrosive gas, I think it's based on the amount of turns, right? I'm not sure. You're worth 500 XP, so I'll absolutely take out all of these guys. Take that. What I'm looking for is radio powered. That's one of my all-time favorites. Thank you for killing. There's 2 of you, huh? Whoa! What do we have here? Stop that. It said stop that. Will you let me heal, please? Okay, I'm just trying to heal. I'm just a boy trying to heal. See, as soon as the goat touch the cloud, they just disintegrate. Do I need more carbide daggers? I think I might. Yeah, we're still using steel in that hand, so there we go. How's our Gaslight Chris looking, by the way? Yeah, it's very drained. Oops. Wish I known that earlier. I did see the legendary goatfolk sower down here, or legendary goatfolk shaman. He may have died to the Gatling gun. Let these guys come to me. Got a high DV run now that's working. Yeah, I wish DV had a bit more love and attention put into it. I generally don't think it's really worth it, but if you're using Rejoinder, which I do hope to use a little bit, then it actually might be pretty good for us. You're just direct. Okay, we got the zigzag fangs, which can cause confusion, so that's good. Okay, let me move over to this piece of garbage here. Come on, outshoot it. I think I would like charge to try and close the distance as quickly as possible. Boom. There's folded carbide dagger over there. Big fan of that. And a snakeskin armlet as well. I believe this is better than my Gaslight Chris. And I don't have to worry about charging it, so... Gigantic slender carbide boots. Should we start? We should probably start collecting those. Yeah, charge works with Stinger and also a horn, I think, as well. Hey, the Wolfman, how you doing? This run's going well. We've lucked out pretty heavily so far. We've even got our first gas tumbler. We're looking to get magnetized so that we can put it in our floating nearby slot. Plasma, nice. I actually think this would be a great build as well to go after the other pearl. Because that's going to be the only way we're going to be able to get extra dimensional items. We'd need to clone it at least once. We're about to level up, hit level 21. There must be something here that we can kill. There we go. Boom, there's our attribute point. Now we're gonna also put this into agility, I think. Or do we want to go intelligence? We might go after Tinker 3. Hey Chicola, how you doing? Top down high speed gaming. Hey, how are you doing? Oh yeah, we're definitely making out a bright shoal. Yeah, I wish there were spears in the game. I'm a big spear fan. Yeah, we can't do that. So here we go. We have capped out regen. You see, we can now no longer be decapitated. You cannot be decapitated. Bing bong. You can try and cut my head off. It's not going to go very well for you. I kind of want to get intelligence. We need 29 intelligence though, I believe, to get Tinkering 3. That's wild. No, we go agility because it's going to unlock multi-weapon mastery. And shank. I do love me a shank. 10 turns or 20 turn cooldown with offhand. You make a melee attack with the short blade. If you hit, the attack gets +2 to the penetration rolls for each negative status effect your opponent suffers from. Now we're causing a whole bunch of bleed. So you can imagine if we use that towards the end of a fight, it's going to be devastating. However, I think this right now is more important. So I think that's going to take us up to, what, 65% chance to hit with offhand? Yep. Pretty good odds. And then when we do hit, we make a second attack for free because we have jab. We have an obscene amount of batteries to sell, so I think it's time we get the hell out of here. Try not to get lost. I shouldn't have said anything. There we go. Let's start by speaking to the Dromad. Not you. You. Have you restocked? You have restocked. I'm buying this. Nanoweave vest. Do we already have nanoweave? No, we have flexi vest. Okay, nanoweave is good armor. Would prefer Cry still, but hey, 3 daggers. Bing bong. Some more Urbries would be good. Let's firstly see what we can afford here. Get this crap out of here. Keep the solar cells for now. Oh yeah, absolutely we can afford this. 2400, so let's buy... That might be a rocket launcher. No, like a chain gun or something. Yeah, there's plenty. I like Tales of Magi-O. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is probably my next favorite one. You're after traditional stuff. There's a lot of people really like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That's free. Do we need any lead slugs right now? No, we are fine in the slug department. There you go. We just got 3 brand new daggers. Boom. Excuse me. And we also have... Oh, did I not buy the... I didn't buy the friggin' thing, did I? Forgot about it. Wait, what? Am I going crazy, chat? I swear didn't you just have a nanoweave? There you are, hiding. Let me quickly identify this trinket. Please be... Yes. Alright, this is great. This is what we will power our gas tumbler with for the time being. We get so many bleeds. Alright, can we afford... I don't know if we'll be able to afford the... Can we make 1,000 here? I think I'm going to sell this. I don't plan on using... it could be good though. Just for the fugue. Fugue clones with gas is going to go hard. Take that. Fine. There we go. That's a lot of water. Hold up. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. You know what? Take that as well. Just give me a little extra water. Okay. New armor just dropped. Right, I want to look for some nice recipes now.
Exacus1 is now following.
Hey, Exacus? Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. How are you doing? Stone Shard's good. I do have the Demon Castle of... I think the dev actually gave me a copy for free. Cannot find a path to the chef. Excuse me? Do I have Reshef Law? Oh, I do not. I do have books though. Let me go do the books real quick. Mr. Schematics Drafter? What do you have for me? really nothing. Chat with the chef real quick, see if he's got any drops. Nope. Yeah, I've played some Stone Shard on stream. Ooh, I absolutely will not be... I will not be using Neutron Flux in this playthrough. I think you understand why. Much as I want to. We do need it. We do need 3 grams of it, technically. But... we got a while before that becomes an issue. Bookbinders, yes. Give me that rep. You've got nothing. Also nothing. What do you have? Nothing. Amazing. Alright, schematic drafter, you're my last hope for anything good here. Nope, I want to talk to you. That's a level 3? Yeah. We already know serrated, right? Yeah. Phase harmonic, I mean... this is gonna allow us to kill astral tabbies. Hey, Exakis, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Phase harmonic could be good. Nav's also pretty good. I think what I want to do now, chat, is before we go to Bethesda, we're gonna go to the we might go to the Freehold. I at least want to go to Ezra because I want to learn how to make more biodynamic cells. Give me both of these. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. Right. There we go. Nav and phase harmonic. All right. Anything? Do we want to put no? I think first things first. We go and learn how to make biodynamic cells. That's gonna be what's gonna power all of our stuff right now. So we're gonna head up here. We do have a historic site here as well that we need to do. Time to head through the jungle. Just a grenade lying on the floor there. Okay, very cool. Free money. Ah! Right, nano crayons. Please, prove they exist. Okay. Chat, what would you do if we got nano crayons? I'd lose my shit. What's coming in the next Stone Shard update? Does anybody know? Okay, this run, I'm liking this run so far, chat. Need to start collecting the blood, which means I already did set it to auto collect. God, I'm smart. You stuck? Oh, hello. Maybe you'll give me the blood I need. What the hell did you just throw at me? Come over here. What did you just drop? A prayer rod? Okay. And a poisoned spear. Help me, I'm in a net. And I'm also... Aww. It's a cute little noise. We need some stronger enemies that we can get some good bleeds on. So they start bleeding all over the floor, instead of just dying instantaneously. This feels like there's books hidden in here. I don't know what it is. What? See, what you... I know this game. I know the game better than I know myself, okay? I'm looking at the source code. Books, glorious books. Sure, grab it. Hidden bear. Alright. How much blood have we got? 3 grams so far. We can do better. I guess we'll swing by Ape Village. Now you're going to be hated by goat folk. Hello, Mayanuntu. We don't even need to buy the corpus. Do we, really? Hated by the Hindred of Balar. You and me both, brother. Alright, let me buy this legendary gunsmith. Sure, why not? I'm okay, thanks, Exacus. Not bad, thank you. Take that as well, my friend. Let's find out where this gunsmith is. Oh, we already knew the location of the gunsmith, chat. Why didn't anybody tell me? Okay, let's go speak with... not Six Shrew. The other one. Fake Six Shrew. Is that a legendary I just saw? No. Yerl, that's his name. What have you got? What have you got? Not much. Okay, let's eat. Let's keep moving. We're gonna go over to Ezra. Pay our respects. Learn how to make some cool stuff. I didn't mean to step on that tile.
Roger55 Rat.
Roger55 Rat, back at you. Thank you very much, Glibberish, for the resub. Legend. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Give me that BZ money. Stop shooting me, you coward. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. There we go. You, bleed out. Thank you. Bleed the freak. Oh, hi. Good luck. Come over here, I dare you. I triple, double, quadruple dare you to come over here. Yep, that's what I thought. Instant kill. That's the power of the gas tumbler right there, chat. Oh shit. I hate how you can see me. There we go. Baited him over like a sucker. Right. This must be almost full. No. What? Okay. Perish. Peri peri chicken. Peri peri chicken. Yeah. I'm a big fan. Grab some blood, please. There we go, we got a little bit of blood there. Some kind of missile launcher. Scoped. Rip it apart. And a compass bracelet, nice. We can equip this on one of our many arms. Auto collector's been super weird lately. Really, how so? They're adding a sanity update. And a new class. Hey, Amor, no, I have no idea. I think they do plan on releasing a expansion at some point, but I have no idea what it will contain. I'm sure it will be fun, whatever it is. Eh, just grab everything, why not? If we could wear helmets, that forked horned helmet would be incredible for our build. But we can't, so we won't. What's this? I reckon by the end of the stream today, we'll have found at least one polygel, chat. I can smell it. Ouch. Nice. Oh. There we go. Gaslight chisel. Sure, we'll take it. Okay, almost there. I knew we were gonna get lost on the we always do. These guys can't really do anything to me now because we are immune from being decapitated, which is lovely. They're so sneaky. Holy shit. Free money. And by money I mean XP. Okay, perfect. That is now full. So I want to test this out. So let's remove this. Put the biodynamic in there. Right, the gas tumbler has popped. So if I use my gas... skip some turns here. Okay. So far so good. Right, gas has now stopped popping. Okay, so you can do at least one gas per dram of blood, so that's good. That's an improvement. A tattoo gun, nice. Right, get me out of here, please. No madpoles. Oh, close. Close, bud. There we go. I leave. We do need to mark every location we can in the jungle. Oh my god, there's a legend. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We don't want to destroy the statues if we can avoid it. The worst one is the deep slumbling here. They can these guys can stunlock the shit out of me if I'm not careful. This may be foolish. We'll see. You had a water skin set to collect fresh water, but it wouldn't pick any up. Oh, there's an option for that. Did you have this enabled? We're immune to decap because we have level 10 regeneration. This could be foolish, chap, but I'm doing it. You guys gonna wake up? The deep slumbering I'm very worried about. There goes another slumbering. Mr. Deep. Come over here. Get paralyzed. Get melted. Alright, Mr. Legendary. Would you like to wake up, please, sir? Oops. I don't mean to desecrate any... You're already about to die. That's the power of the gas tumbler. That's crazy. I can name my hover sled. And it's taken on new qualities. +1 strength. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Actually, no. This is the Nimbus 3000. Welcome. Who nimbin they 3000 right now? There we go. Yeah, the gas lasts for ages. Too long, some might say. Let's try not and get monochrome. We can avoid it. Okay, hello. Hated by the cannibals. Nice, nice, nice. Right, here we are, Ezra. Sure, I'll take that. Stop giving me the advert to the legendary gunsmith. I've already found... I've got 3 copies of it. Give me something else, please. Alright. So, let's start by just quickly speaking to the mayor, getting some rep. Just like by succulents. Okay. Probably won't speak to you. What about the warden? Hated by a random village? That's fine by me. There we go. They love me. Right, let's see if we've got any cool recipes to learn. What rep do you have, by the way? Okay, not worth drinking with, for sure. Sharp. And... oh, hold on. There's some potential here, chat. A blood gradient hand vacuum. That could work quite well with our build, I think. And a nuclear cell, obviously, which I think is level 2. Problem is, powering it is going to be super expensive. And we can learn that for free, so I'm not going to learn that. I'm just going to grab Sharp for now. I don't know if this is worth it, but... there we go. Sharp is a good one. I don't think we're going to be able to learn it or to put it on here just yet. No. Right, 6 Shrew, you're my first good trader. Please tell me you have something good. You do have shard mail. It's 2 extra AV. We do lose some DV. Suspicious. That weighs 1 and it costs 900. I don't think that's going to be a polygel. I think it's too expensive. But I would like to know what the hell that is. If I could please afford it. Let's get rid. Oh, we have some agates here. Here we go. Perfect. Give me something good, Six Shrew. Wait, is this a magnetic bottle, or whatever it's called? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Deep down, I knew it. I was like, if I call it polygel, it won't be polygel. It'll be something else. Okay, this is good. This is lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, we now have polygel ID'd for the rest of the game. Boom. Bing bong.
Bing bang.
Exactly, Roasty. Bing bong indeed. So, I mean, I don't have anything worth cloning on me other than, I mean, there's no point cloning this because we can make them. I'm thinking about cloning this. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think it's worth. I think we hold on to it and we clone some drops of nectar. Look at this. Doesn't just seeing this like font with this color scheme, it's conditioned me to just like salivate. Look at it. What a beautiful thing that is. Right. Now we do know where to get polygel. We have sorry, where to get Eater's Nectar Injector. We do know somebody that has a injector that we must buy. Oh, whilst we're here, don't let me forget, we need to buy the recoiler. Hopefully we can afford it. 182 shouldn't be a problem. We are pretty broke, but that's okay. Get rid of that. Keep that. There we go. Right. Even came with a chem cell in it. Incredible. I just hit some normality gas. Right, now the reason we came here is because we are going to cook the goat in sweet leaf. This is going to give us psychometry. And then we're going to hopefully learn how to make, what was it? The blood. Let me remove my biodynamic cell. Bing. Let's put this back in. Right, so we now know how to make those. Might be worth making one more to have like a rolling backup. What else do we want to learn how to make here? Solar cells are always good. I might as well learn the recipe for these. I'm probably not going to make them, but these are the ones I like. That's going to be way too advanced for me to learn. Yep. Cool. I'm polygeoamorous. Yeah, how did you know? Yeah, it's time for Bethesda, I think. Yeah, we've done Golgotha. Wilson, how are you doing, by the way? Golgotha is very done. We are getting ready for Susa. Susie-doo-see-doo. Right, let me see what it takes to make... We're about to level up, by the way. We need a number 5, which we do have in the form of a Sphinx Salt Injector. So that's good. Let's rip one of those apart real quick. And we should probably put a battery in our toolkit, by the way. There we go. And let's cook up a biodynamic cell. There we go. And if we can, why don't we make it high capacity? But even more blood. You can't do that on a biodynamic cell. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I learned something new. Right, we'll set that as autofill. Alright, we're done here. So, there is a historic site nearby. I'm tempted. Do we want to go to the freehold right now? Or do we hold on to our polygel for the when we meet the alchemist in Susa? When we meet the alchemist in Bethesda Susa, we're gonna get a dram of cloning draft. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. These guys are about to get absolutely melted. There's our level up. Beautiful stuff. A wrist fan. Now, we could use this with our build to blow the gas away, but it's not good, so I'm gonna rip it. Nice. We just confused them as well. Our Gershling fangs hit. They procced. Right, another box of crayons. Nano crayon, please. Nope. Been lied to. At this point, I actually am convinced nano crayons don't exist. I think it's a myth. Pretty sure I already knew what that was, but sure, whatever. Nice shots, idiot. Get melted. Painted plaster for bonnet. Okay, well that's going to be worth a lot. As is this. 2 of them. Damn. Damn. Freehold could be risky. I don't think it is. I think the only bad thing that would happen is bumping into a Galgal if we got lost in the reef. But we do have pretty high quickness. Not that high, but kind of high. Speaking of, let me upgrade my gas.com. How many points do I have? Alright, we don't have enough for shank, but we will do next level. We'll be shanking all of the enemies. There are hostiles nearby. Show me one. Yep, I do have to mark these places on my map, chat, so I do apologize. Ouch. That's for a quest. I will take it preemptively for when we get the quest. This is now marked as scrap. We've already done that. That means there's probably going to be a village nearby somewhere. Engraved. Okay. Don't get lost. Thank you. We're looking for any Gersh cradles as well we can find. Stop throwing grenades at me, please. Well done, you killed your friend. Right, yes, blow yourself up. There he is. Hope you guys like gas, because there's plenty of it in my ass. Dodge, dodge, dodge. What is our dodge value? 11. Not bad. A tread guard. Interesting. No good for me. Those are pretty rare, actually. Whenever you're playing a Trukin and you do have treads... Ouch. Finding the tread guard doesn't seem too common. Do I have... I do have an arm slot available, so I will equip this bracer. That's an electro bow. That's a grenade launcher. Actually, keeping the grenade launcher, I've learned that they're really useful. Electro bow is good, but we're past it at this point. Hey, Radish. They are real. They finally worked for you recently. I think you're in on the conspiracy, personally. Free carbine, free sniper. A second grenade launcher. Damn. That one I'm gonna treat as scrap. Another village. Good lord. Welcome to Bone Gorge. That's actually a sick name for a village, I'm not gonna lie. How can you shoot me? Get melted? Stop this. Give me your blood. I require your blood. Alright, we're done here, boys. Susie, Susie. Give me the boosie. Blood? I require blood, father. Hold on, what was that? Rusted silver nugget, that's still worth it. Absolutely bled. Give me the blood, give me the blood. Nothing there. Don't rust me, thank you. You got the location for Kindrish recently, but it's in the mountains on the very eastern strip of the map. Yeah, it's very annoying to get it. You know Kindrish can spawn underground, Roasty. In fact, almost every time I found it, it has been underground. Give me this, give me that. Absolutely destroyed. Give me the blood. Uber! Free Uber Nostrum. Blessed. Blessed by the gods. Alright, pretty good village. Bethesda Susa. Next time. I'm gonna end here, guys. It's been 5 hours. I'm very hungry. Next stream will probably be Tuesday. I know this is a very sudden end to the stream, but I have a gig that I need to rehearse for whilst the